Welcome to Event 3 of the 2021 WSOP Caesars Atlantic City Circuit Series. This is a WSOP circuit event that we're covering tonight. This is the $150,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em monster stack. $525 buy-in. And you are watching on replay on YouTube, Twitch, or maybe Facebook. Thanks for watching. 93 players remain, 60 make the money. And up top is a $36,231 prize with the course the WSOP circuit ring. Lots of money up top. Lots of money for that final table alone. Second place will pay $26,800. Third place will pay $20,000. 14.5 for fourth. Lots of big money up top. So my name's Jesse from Poker News. Come on in, hang out. I've got 3 tables that we're going to feature tonight. And I'll go over those in just a moment. Here actually on this table, Cassius Clay is Nick Schulman. He's on one of our secondary tables. So Nick Schulman is Cassius Clay over here on table 1. 1 second. We've got Panoramic with a top 10 chip stack. Let's see, where is he? Is this him right here? Yep, that's Tony Dunst. Sitting in with 167,000. Currently that is good for 7th place. That is fantastic at this point. Once this hand's over, I'll show our third table. Hey Retro, actually I sent a whisper to is it your brother? I sent a whisper that way, but we'll talk. What's up, Christian? How's it going, buddy? Appreciate y'all tuning in. That's a lot of hearts. The club draw doesn't get there. Instead, the backdoor flush draw appears. The straight gets on the turn. We gotta wonder what that race at 10K means. It's not huge. It's just 2 bigs and 2 more. What interesting bets with 30K in the middle. 5K from High on Life. Oh, nice, Christian. Okay. It wasn't much more. Just 5K to see. I guess it was trying to just steal it. We'll never know. All right, table 3 over here. We've got Rubber Fist. That's Matt Stout. Head of the WSOP. No, it's not WSOP. The CSOP, Charity Series of Poker. There we go. This table we also have, let's see who else do we know. Patrick Eskandar. Synthesia. MK's president. That's Mayung Shin. Ken J. Boy is Joshua Ferris. So those are the known players we have at this table. Oh, we got a big hand over on table 1. Queen 4-8, 2 diamond flop, and Tony Dunst will let go. The average stack is 88,639. Nick Schulman on table 2 has about half average over here, so we'll keep an eye on Nick. See what's going on over here for a little while. He's late position too, so it might be a good time to watch him. With no action, oh, he must just have the worst hand. Ooh, got it all in the call on table 1. You hate to see this. How do you wake up with it? How do you wake up with pocket 9s? And we lose another player, getting closer to the money. 85 players remain, 60 get paid. This tournament costs $525 to play. The min cash will be $780, but up top is $36,231. The guarantee was $150K, and it did exceed that quite well. $195,000 prize pool. So that's it. We're just getting started with the stream, so come on in. Open bottle of wine. Dama de Roca. I don't know. It's got the Queen of Hearts on it, but it's the Queen of Wine. So it's like, yeah, sure. Sounds like a good bottle of wine for a poker stream. So cheers if you're hanging out. Matt Stout raises from the button, gets re-raised on the big blind, and says no thanks. All in from Stanman 420. He takes that one down. Lots of movement over here on table 3. Going to open into the gun to the men. And all in for about 10 bigs. And back to the original razor. You think you have to have a pretty slim field of what you'll be looking at to open into the gun. Especially with a short stack right there behind you and on the button too. If he calls, we'll still have 30k behind 10 bigs. We'll see. What's up, Crayola? How's it going? We are 20 from the money in tonight's circuit event. No reason to tank unless you're really got a decision here. You're not getting that much closer to the money. Sixes! Oh, mama. Oh, what? What? Oh, no. Elasticity. Oh, dude. Jiggity is never good in poker. Oh, that was so painful. So painful. Alright, that was Matt's stats table. We'll find him again. Gosh, that's just so brutal. Just so brutal. The problem occurred, I'll transfuse that table. Well, that sucks. Okay, switch over to table 1 for a minute. Alright, now I found him. A fun-filled Sunday of punting off my stacks. Normal Sunday, though. So sorry, so sorry. Whew. Sometimes it's just how it goes. We are watching 3 pretty big names tonight. All bracelet winners, which is pretty fun. Here on table 1, we're watching Panoramic. That's Tony Dunst right here, sitting with 152k. That is currently, it's a little out of the top 10, but pretty close to it still. Chip average right now is 98k, so yeah, not horrible. Top stack right now is 333k. We'll stay here since Tony opens under the gun +1 and takes it. All right, in that case, we'll move around a little bit. Table 2, we're watching Cassius Clay. That's Nick Schulman. He lets it go. In that case, we'll watch this all in the call. Oh, mama. Big hand for deposit. I guess it wasn't all in the call either. I guess it was just cards face up at that point. Not too bad of a board. Oh, the open ender on the flop. Youch. Matt Stout's going to open for a little over the minimum, 6,600. If you're just tuning in, we are watching coverage of Event 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series. This is the Caesars Atlantic City Circuit event. $525 buy-in, $150,000 guaranteed no limit hold'em monster stack. Player started with 20,000 chips. Oh yeah. What were the blinds? 2040 to start? Oh dude. You start with 20,000? Holy moly. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 4,000 is, what is that? 400 and 10 bigs. 4,000 is 100 bigs. So you start with 500 big blinds? My god. Yep. Monstrous. They've been playing for about 4.5 hours now. One of the longer online circuit events of this schedule for the month. And Matt Stout's going to defend from the big blind against deposit. Let's see if we know. Oh, actually, I forgot to open that part. Oh, please don't open on top of anything. God, sorry, y'all. Alright, good. I always have to have my database open so I can search players if I need to. No more aggression here at this table. King 3, 2 pair, Jackson 3s with a king. Well, there you go. Good defend. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, tell me how was your weekend? You playing poker today? I know Crayola did. Besides that, let me know how your weekend was. Gonna get this over and try to see who deposited. I feel like we know them. Jose Noboa. Hi, what time will Norm be on the show today? What's up, Reverse? You just missed him. Norman Chad started the show with us and was with us for about 6 hours and then said, I can't be here any longer. So you came in right at the wrong moment, buddy. I'm so sorry. I have to go back and rewind and watch. For those of you who have been here and know that's not true, you're correct. That's not true. Jump over to table 2 real fast. We got an all-in over here. Nick Schulman's down to 32K. We'll stay here for a few minutes. I can only troll for so long when I do this. Only troll for so long. It's like, turn off the trolling. Oh, Nightbot with a block of text. I'm excited to go play some live poker later on this week. I'm taking a little trip to Reno, Nevada. I'll be getting to play a little live, and I can't wait. Ooh, look at this. A7, wow, what a board for you. What a board for you, and just a value bet on the river too. Just a value bet on the river for the clever. Pretty nice. We're 15 from the money. How does online poker play compare to casino play? Asks Baker ZX over on YouTube. Is it better to practice a lot online to get good, or go to your local poker room? Well, Baker, you'll see a lot more poker hands online, of course, than you will when you play live. I mean, you could, let's say you have a very small budget, but you want to see hands. You could put $5 on multiple tables and get 4 tables running and just see hand after hand after hand, never have to wait. Live poker, of course, there's a dealer who has to shuffle. There's, hey, reminding people to put their blinds out. You won't see anywhere near as many hands. So it's hard to compare the two. People love online. People love live. I particularly like them both. I usually prefer live, just because I like to see people. I like to talk to people. That's just me. Ace 7 versus Jack 10. Ooh, hoo, hoo. No! How shitty is this? Doraemon with the river. Doraemon with the river. How does it compare? So yeah, I think that's the biggest difference is when you play live, that's where your skill set lies. You know that your skill set is in seeing people and trying to get a feeling out of someone live in person, having time to make a decision. When you play online, it's so, there's just such a rush. Everything's expected to go so quickly. A lot of people who play live enjoy that extra moment to think. That said, when you lose an online tournament, it's easy to get over it. You open another one. You start something else. You go to your kitchen. You drive to a casino. You lose a live tournament. You find out that registration just closed and you cannot rebuy. Great. What do you do now? Can you play cash? Sorry, all the tables are taken for the tournament that you can't get back into. So I have to now drive home? Oh no. That can be brutal. Of course, that's not often the experience. There's great poker rooms where you can jump into cash, or they might have another tournament starting, or who knows. When I play live, I definitely take that kind of stuff into mind, though, and make sure there's other things I can do, too, in case poker goes bad. So I'm not just like, well, now what? Like, for instance, I'm going to Reno to see some friends, have some nice dinners. There's an art museum close by. I'm bringing my drone so I can go out and fly over this lake that's right around the corner from the hotel I'll be at. Katie is going to shove a short stack. Katie is not Katie, it's Bobby Poe, just so we know this. We'll take it down. Let's over to table 2. Nick Schulman is still short, but is now on the button, so in these few seats, we should expect to see something happen if he's feeling that less than 10 big blind pressure. But no, not against a raise. Not against an open from premium. Against an open, your range has to be so tight. I mean, top, good God. 5 to 10% of hands. I mean, I have a top 10, top 5% period. You only have 10 bigs against an open. Oh, no problem, Baker, absolutely. Baker, what part of the world are you in? Tell me more about your opportunities, because that's also what really matters. Sometimes you've got other casinos you can drive to. I mean, if you're in Vegas, you just have, it's almost like you're playing online when you play live here, with all different poker rooms available. There's a great resource, Poker Atlas, that tells you what tournaments are open and available in your area. They'll tell you what tournaments are still open with late registration and things like that. For some places, they'll even show you the tournament clock if they've like got an upgraded account with Poker Atlas. So when I'm going to play Vegas poker, that's what I do. Is I go on Poker Atlas, I see what tournaments are available. Some of the cash rooms will put their lists on that site too. It's definitely a good resource. The all-in works. Take it down. Nick Schulman is now in the hijack position. The 4 will be in middle spots, and if it folds around, you may have to do something. I'm near Bakersfield. Oh, cool. Just started playing online Zynga poker. Nice, Baker. I definitely recommend checking out more poker on YouTube and Twitch. It's a great place to see like what when you get into like pay to play poker, like what the fields are like, what kind of players to be up against. Because that's the other big thing, right? Like when you go to a poker room, you can see your opponent. They're not hiding behind a username, hiding behind like a fake picture. Like for instance, at table 3, Katie. You might look at this and be like, "Oh, Katie, what? So she's like in her 40s, near 50s." I'm born in '82. I'm 38, so I mean that'd make her a 48-year-old woman, right? If you look at this, but no, that's bullshit. This is a gentleman named Bobby Poe. Like we know this because we've seen Katie Cash before, but someone who just sits down with Katie has no clue. You go play live, you can see your opponent. You can see, okay, you are an old man. You are a young person. You can get a feel for like, are they drinking? Are they covered in tourist gear? So they might just be here for, or are they wearing like a badge from some big convention? You can get some information when you play live. Free info, like a big sign. When I first moved to Vegas, that was like something I considered doing was buying Las Vegas hats and t-shirts to wear. It's like, maybe I should wear a billboard that says I'm a tourist, just to try to get like a little more action when I bet aggressively. Because the regular players know each other very well. And as soon as someone says, "Where are you from?" and honesty comes out, "Oh, I'm from around here, up on in the suburbs." Boom. That must mean something. Why are you in Vegas playing poker? At MGM. Matt Stout versus Paltex. 10-6 versus Ace-10. Sorry, Matt. That is going to go this direction. Over here on table 2, Nick Schulman still sitting very short. And he's almost in the big blind. I am a Vegas resident. I've lived in Vegas for about 6 years now. 6 going on 7. That's actually why I'm bringing you this broadcast, because WSOP.com is a closed site. You can only access table views within the states of New Jersey and Nevada for now. So, if anyone wants to watch a circuit event, I have to help. So I'm here to help. And open from dangerous late position. Got's going to fold on the button. It's Unbelievable's option, but they both are going to fold. And now we've got Nick Schulman, bracelet winner and PokerGo commentator, who is in the big blind with less than 10 bigs. If you're just tuning in, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Appreciate y'all watching with us. This is event 3 of the online WSOP Circuit Series. $525 buy-in, Circuit ring event, monster stack tournament, no limit hold'em, obviously. 8 max. Got an open from Indecalo? Indecalo? Okay. Call from premium puts the pressure on Nick. Now you need to put another big blind in because there's so much. Oh, he doesn't though. God. So brutal. I mean, it was 2, 4, 5. There were 6 bigs in the middle. It was cost one more big to see it. But if you got complete crap, you don't want to just throw away. You don't want to just burn money. You don't want to. He's playing a short stack very well. Very carefully. Indecalo is going to open. Folds around to Unbelievable in the cutoff. Check out CEG Dealer School in Vegas. YouTube page, maybe do a collab with them. If you're interested in bunch, single box fun. Nice, I've never heard of them. Let me just type that in my phone so I don't forget. CEG Dealer School. Alright, got it. Oh, Mr. Schulman. At least now you're just paying the ante. Action folds around to Unbelievable in the hijack. Who is thinking about it? Got 2 short stacks to his left who are in the other powerful positions of cutoff and button. So you taking advantage of this spot with your chip stack is not a bad idea against ATK, but no, folds all the way through. Wow. Not only folds all the way through, but these two had their buttons already clicked. Didn't even consider it. Oh, that's youch. Or type in Casino Quest. They have a location in the mall. Nice. I'll check it out for sure. Oh. Alright. For the moment, we'll jump over to table 1. Tony Dunst has a nice growing stack over here, up to almost 200k. That is, let's see, where are you? Well, he started last hand in that spot, but he lost a little bit, looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8th place chip stack currently with 70 players remaining. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Nick Schulman. We're waiting for you, buddy. Queen 8 versus Jack King. Jack on the turn is good. King High was also good, obviously. So, boom. All right. Cassius Clay. Blinds just went up. You have 5.5 bigs. Youch. Love to see him able to put some pressure on now, but you probably expect him to probably go in sooner than later. So maybe it's not the time. Oh, look at this flop over here. Ace 8 versus Kings. King on the flop. King's full force. Oh, Nick Schulman is all in. Alright. Now the question is this a range shove or is this just like, I gotta get in with 5 bigs? Because against an open from dangerous, it's kinda youch. Queen 8 versus Queens! Let's go! And it's over. There we go. Nice double up for Nick Schulman. He knew what he was doing. Up to 13 bigs. Let's go. Alright, while we wait to see what's happening here, we'll jump over to table 1. Tony Dunst is in a hand, and he's putting chips in the middle. The flush draw has arrived, or the flush has arrived if you were looking for it. Big Al will check again. Ooh, check call, and a third check. Looks like he might be trying to pot control. Might have like either an ace or like really bad 2-pair. Maybe 6-10, 6-4. I wouldn't think he'd have 6-4 to call on the flop. The flop bet was pretty small. If he had 2-pair, he may have been trying to fish for a boat that didn't get there. Tony Dunst up to 223,000. Over on table 3, we got 2 all-ins, and others are waiting to see what happens. River Fist is Matt Stout, owner and head of the Charity Series Poker. If you're ever in Vegas during the WSOP, that's where you want to play with like all the big names for like a charity tournament. It's a lot of fun. What's the buy-in prize for winner of this? Can't see on my phone. What's up, Michael Byrne over on YouTube? This is a $525 buy-in, a $150,000 guaranteed monster stack in the Ultimate Hold'em tournament, and top prize is $36,231 with the coveted circuit ring, of course, as well. Tens versus Jack 9. Oh. And it holds. Matt Stout will take all those chippies. Alright, back over here to table 2. Nick Schulman's under the gun +1 and is going to open. It's for the minimum 2 bigs, but hey, welcome, welcome. We haven't seen a lot of aggression out of Nick, so it's fun to see this. We are still 7 from the money, Michael. 60 places get paid. 67 players remain, as you can see on the screen. And the min cash is $780. $780. What would you buy with $780? I go out to a really nice restaurant. That's what I do. I'd be like, hey, wife, kids. You know what? No grilled cheese for dinner tonight. Let's go to the strip. My youngest daughter is the pickiest eater in the freaking world. You can't take her to a steakhouse. She'll be like, do they have hot dogs? God, of course they don't have hot dogs. Deposit's going to open from late position and take it down. It's Matt Stout's big blind, so we'll stay right here. Actually, we will not. Okay, over here. On table 2, there's a decent sized raise and a call, but it's over already. It's already over. The clever takes that one down. I'm from Ireland. I'd buy a load of Guinness. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I have not had a good Guinness in a while. Gosh. Tonight, I'm drinking this Dama de Roca. It's obviously a queen of wine on the bottle. It's okay. That's a fun bottle of wine for a poker stream, so sure. So, cheers to you guys. Cheers. Let's see. Matt Stout's in the hand. We'll stay right here for a minute. Action is definitely slowed down. 6 from the money. Either it's slowed down, or it's gotten to the point where like it folds around and the small blind or button will shove and they'll fold. I've seen a lot of that. So we'll see. My early horse won last time. That's right. What the hell? Who are you watching tonight? Ooh, Matt Stout. Look at you. Look at you. Love the pour on barman. I've never seen one of those. Oh, dude, yeah. This little thing on top is obviously just adds air in, right? Takes the whole circling around, let it breathe out of it. Nick SCHULMAN doing the shoving from the small blind here. You gotta have a very small range freestyler to call here. Ace, queen. I mean, you might say you're just trying to stab at it, but yeah, cash is clipped to 66K. Hey, that's like 15 bigs. Yeah, this thing makes your cheapest bottles of wine taste like a good upgrade. So if you are a purchaser of $5 to $10 bottles, your bottles now taste like they're a $20 to $30 bottle, and I like that. That sounds, and it actually works too. I love it. So. Cheers. Open from dangerous to 10K. Unbelievable is going to shove for 13 bigs. 4, 8, 12, 16, 14 bigs. Danger's only in for 2.5 bigs right now. We'll see if the cards are worth it. A fold. Good evening. What's up, Charles? Need to find yourself a good Central Otago Pinot? I'm not a Pinot. That is a white, isn't it? See, I'm usually a red. I'm usually a Merlot or like a Syrah. What is this? This is a Ganacha? I don't know what the hell that is. I honestly just got the design on it. Dama da Roca is a tribute to the old tradition that still continues in the picturesque village of Paniza, one of our star varietals, the Garnacha. Of great wealth and complexity, intense aromas of red and black fruits with toasted touch, vanilla, caramel, and chocolate notes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no joke, Michael. So that's what this does. This makes the $5 to $10 bottles quite nice. All right, table 2's on break. Let's see what's up on table 3. Kings versus Nines, Matt Stout. That is so rude. How dare you? Just a nice near double right as you go into break. How dare you? All right, 4 minutes on break. We'll stay right here. Let's go to the lobby and see what is going on. Here are the payouts, top right corner. Top prize $36,000, but look at this whole final table. $500 buy-in, $3,700. You still can 7 times your investment for a 9th place cash. 36K up top is gorgeous. Now let's look at the players who have been and who still are. How are the kitties? Charles, they're fantastic. Atticus is doing great. Or maybe you're talking about my children. They're all okay. Everybody's alive. Panoramic, that is our buddy Ryan LaPlante. No, that's Tony Dunst. Where's Ryan LaPlante? Is he still in here? But it's fun. We're watching Tony Dunst and Matt Stout, and they're 6th and 7th place stacks right now. Kenji Boy, Joshua Ferris. Sitting in third currently. Let's see who is knocked out. That's important, but also, ooh, do I see who's your Dodd? Nice. Ryan Dodd's still in there with 32K, short stack. So Zana just got knocked out. It's Rafael Perry. We saw Bobby Poe get knocked out. Patrick Esconar. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that's just a chill, relaxed one, dude. Andrew Lichtenberger knocked out in 78th place. Oh. Adopted Doggo. It's Ryan Lang. Fantastic werewolf player. Nitro. It's Matt Affleck. Powwow, Eric Ethans. Your boy Kyle is actually Frank Marasco. Losing player, it's Alexander Farron. I love this one. Mahakalo, I think is his name. It's Jeff Gross, but it's not the real Jeff Gross. There's a New Jersey poker reg named Jeff Gross. For the longest time, I was like, what is he doing? Like, doesn't he live out of the country? Borgacha, Orson Young. Darren's Rabbi, that's Jared Jaffe, 126th. Harrison, Dobin. And more names. Dan Negreanu wasn't in this. Phil Hellmuth wasn't in this. Jason Somerville, I always hope I'll see Haterade, but he wasn't in this. Ross Gottlieb, out 179th. Sycamore. Lauren Roberts. Jordan Sperlin. Heh. Anthony Azino. I'm telling you, lots of big names are in this. Hags. Ryan Haggerty. WSOP domestic event. Final table list. Where are we at? Minute left on break? Alright. In that case, we'll just go around the loops and show you guys the current stacks our tables. At table 3, we're watching Matt Stout, sim with 236. We also have Pollux at this table, which is a fun new player. Krista Gifford. We'll be watching these two on table 3. On table 2, it's Nick Schulman, Cassius Clay, who's sitting with 65,000. Got. Matthew Velocevic, sitting with 86K. And on table 1, you know him from the WPT, Tony Dunst, sitting with 245,000. Kenji Boy, is that Josh Ferris? Yeah. 293. High on Life, William Givens, Big Al Riccobono, Sammy Twiz, it's Mike Azero. There you go. Who's still in? I need to pick an early horse. There you go. What the hell? You're quiet sound-wise. Oh, no. Really? Check. That's because I'm an idiot. My microphone was way over. You can't reach wine when your microphone's right in your face. Thank you, buddy. Now it's good. We don't have to. I didn't have to adjust anything. I just didn't realize my microphone was so far away. I sometimes use the mic on my camera. But I forgot I'm using this. This blue. What is this? What's the name of this microphone? It's not. It's not a little snowball. It's whatever this is. Shut up. Cards are back in the air. Hey, it's obviously a really good wine, right? I'm having a great time. Got an open under the gun from Stanman. Folds around to Tony Dunst in the small blind, who's going to call. And now High on Life is thinking about it. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. I realized where my microphone was. But thanks for saying something, Charles. I would just continue to go all night long with my microphone all the way off to the side. I mean, it was like an arm's length away. 9-8 deuce, 2 clubs on the flop. Jack of hearts on the turn, gets the gut straight there. Backdoor flush draw, inches closer. If you're watching table 2 in the far left corner, It looked like the player who just got knocked out was going to get a straight on the river, but did not happen. 63 players remain. We're 3 from the money, and we're getting to that hand-for-hand spot. That explains it. How do you know? How do you not know Standman 420 asked the Black Croc? Well, it's just me not put him in. I don't watch every broadcast. Black Croc, what's up, buddy? Thanks for hanging out with us on YouTube. I probably have him in my system, though, if you say, like, how do you not know him? Let's see who Standman 420 is. Stanley Lee. Oh, are you serious? From New Jersey? Is that the Stanley Lee who I know, like, actually know, like, in real life? The Black Croc, is that Stanley Lee who, like, went to run up Stones and did commentary? He's friends with, oh no, the Wizards. The Young Wizards. Oh, gosh. Ricky Guan? Black Croc on YouTube. Help me out here. I want to say I know who that is now. Jesse, I'm sending you Ninja Kitties on a ninja mission to knock over and mix up Nick Schulman and Tony Stunt's chip stacks. Oh, man. But hey, Schulman still has chips. All our tables are weighed now, all 3. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables still in play. No? Different Stanley? Okay, well. In that case, at least I have his name now. But who is Stanley Lee? He's an MTT grinder. Gotcha. We're in the money. Are we? I'm still showing 62. But I trust the graphic. Yep. 60 players. Oh. I've seen this guy before. Yeah, definitely not the stand I was thinking about. No, I've seen this guy before. Thanks, Black Croc. Yeah, I got it. Mamba all in. And Ace says, yes, please. Oh, you're not seeing the same table, are you? Yes, please. Tony Dunst says, okay, I agree. Oh, what the flop? What the flop is that? No way! Oh, mama. Oh, Tony Dunst gets the crumbs. But youch. Feels bad, man. Ace 710 back from the grave. What a river. What a river. Youch. Should we even watch a replay? God. That was just brutal. If you weren't paying attention, if you were like on your phone while this is on your laptop, god damn, look at that river. A710 says, thank you, poker gods. My one time, it's been redeemed. Over here on table 2. This is what I love about no limit hold'em tournaments. God, we watched PLO on Friday night. If you missed out, it's on the it's in the VODs. You can check it out at your leisure. But the bubble pops and people are like, hey, here are all my chips. Let's put them in play right now. That is a fun thing that happens in the no limit hold'em tournaments. Not so much in the PLOs. They kind of like, I'm okay to just chill. Our next ladder is going to be at 48th, just so you're aware, as we watch the numbers jump down. 60 made the money. Of course, we just popped that. 780 is the min cash. The next ladder is at 48th. That's 877. 120. No, not even 100. Like $97. All right. Got an all-in over here on table 3. If Nick calls or shoves, I will jump back table 2 in a heartbeat. He does call. Let's get back there. Damn. Would have said cold deck, but nines were in the lead before the flop. They were, of course. Well, I mean, but the ace was in the window. Oh, Nick Schulman says, I like this flop. Either I don't have clubs, I have one, or I have two. It's one of the three situations. Up to 96,000. Let's go. Our next short stack shove is coming from the clubber on the button with about 14 bigs. Aces, no, stop it. Matt Stout. Oh, the turn. Oh, the turn. Oh, the turn. All the pain. Wow. Yeah. The clubber is a very happy man. I started playing PLO, PLA recently. Helped my hold'em game a bit. Oh, for sure, right? Like once you get to like think about all those situations, it really puts your mind in like aerobics. Tens are gonna lose to a boat here. Kenji boy, eights, fulls of sixes. Youch. See you later. Yep, cracked. That's right, Charles. Cracked open. I just texted Matt Stout, who got his aces cracked. Stop losing with aces. Stop it. Don't do that again. Kenji boy and Pentalet. Thanks, coach. I'll try. Oh, so good. Fun times. Deposits all on table 3, but we gotta stay here and watch this one. Kenji and Pentalet. We've seen the river. The straight draws didn't get there. The flush draws didn't backdoor. Pill 8 will fry your brain. Oh, no joke, dude. What is it? Ace, ace, deuce 3 is the best starting hand. Gotta try to get both the top and the bottom. If you don't get at least an 8 or lower on the flop, your low cards are garbage. You gotta watch out for pairing your low cards and not having like a finished low. It's a game. PLO 8. That's a card game. Pentalet is going to bet 18,000. About like 35% of the pot. And we'll win. Boom, boom. Over here on table 3, the dealer deposit opened for a little over 2 bigs. Krista Gifford shoves and wins. Easy game. Easy game. So we got people from California in the broadcast, people from New Zealand. Where else are you guys from? If you're watching, where y'all from? What the hell? It says Al Riccobono final table together my first WSOP circuit. Wrong time ago at Caesars. So Riccobono's your horse? All right, good luck. What the hell? Good luck. Paltex is going to open. Nick Schulman's not in the hand, neither is Panoramic. We'll stay here for a minute. Ooh, a 3-bet. Hello. From Doraemon on the button. A minimum size 3-bet too. Interesting. It's like, please call, please. Please call or please raise. I feel like that's what that says. So, aces, kings. Now you're hoping he has a king, so maybe you got aces. Interesting. Also, Trub the Ninja Kitty is watching. What's up, Trub? Meow. Meow. There you go. It's my cat talk for the night. Stanley Lee is going to open from middle position to 10K, the minimum. Which is my favorite open size, I have to say. Anytime I see this, it's like, oh, you know what you're doing. Why make it more? 11,000, 12,000. All that's going to happen is if someone raises and you're just trying to open loose, you're just giving away extra chips. This is the perfect minimum. This is the perfect open, in my opinion. It wasn't 10 years ago, but now, oh yeah. Always 2 or maybe 2.1 at the most. 2.1 big blinds. He says, Jesse, where are my nums? Charles, you gotta remind your cat that I've never met it before and I don't have its food. Charles, you gotta remind your cat that, dude. I can't keep doing this. Chino Loco in late position is thinking about calling, shoving, folding. Those are the options. Fold. Okay, we have to get over here. I'm sorry. Table 3. Matt Stout and Deposit have a lot of chips in there. Whoa! Oh! No! 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 God. Oh, the pain. Let's watch the pain over again. Oh, that hurts. Big blind. Matt Stout flops 2 pair. Deposit. Oh, what are you doing in middle position with those suited cards? Ouch. Opening with them. I see. It would take a 3x raise from big to get you out of there. But no, just a call. You flop 4 spades. You're not going anywhere. Bet, raise, call. Doesn't get there. Big bet, call. Got there. Shove, call. 7, 8. It's connectors too. Yep, I gotcha. You turn a straight draw too. 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn, Deposit. All the outs in your favor. GG, Matt Stout. G Jules. G Jules, indeed. All right. Let's get over to table 2. Youch. I'm going to look for a new table 3. Ace 10 versus King Queen. No. The diamond doesn't get there. Cannot get runner. Not in this game. GG. Let's see. Rick Ross. That's Ankush Mandavia. That's a fun player to watch too. Nostradamus is in there. Mark Letke. Hey, by the way, Nick Schulman has a top 15 stack now. That's fun. We should just stay on table 2 for a few minutes. Who else do we know that still has chips? Oh, Potential is. Ryan LaPlante. Let's watch his table. Una memento, friends. I'm just going to text my buddy who runs the social media for Learn Pro Poker, so he knows that we are broadcasting his. Let's get the lobby back open. And then I'm going to go ahead and open table 3 for a few minutes. Over on table 3, players we know are Blonde 2020. That is Don Hempel. Rick Ross the B, that's Ankush Mandavia. Oh, I love that. And Potential, that's Ryan LaPlante of Learn Pro Poker. So that's a fun table 3, and he's in, no, he's not. Anthony and Ankush on this one. A7-6, 2 hearts. The current average is 152,000. We are in the money. Top prize is $36,231. Players are currently guaranteed with 50 players remaining. 780 is the minimum, but we do have a ladder very shortly to 877. So they'll be riding this like almost 1,000 to about like 27th place. So a lot of people are making just about 1K. That's a lot of straight cards and hearts too. Thanks, Magoo. I'll check it out after the stream. While I'm doing the broadcast, here's the problem. Like when I'm doing this, I use Streamlabs, and it completely doesn't have whispers anywhere near, so I don't see any messages or anything like that until after. And when I run like a 4-hour stream, I just turn off the computer and go straight to bed. Usually, I'm just dead tired from talking to myself for 4 hours. But I'm glad you responded, and I'll get back with you, Magoo. I apologize for missing your messages before. It's just because it's not my personal account. I don't get the notifications on my phone. But I will definitely check that after this or tomorrow morning, whichever I have energy and can check. But we'll work together. Hope you're doing good, Magoo. Appreciate you coming in. Tonight, Magoo, I'm drinking a red wine. It's this bottle that had a Queen of Wine on it. So, just trying to relax on a Sunday night. Rick Ross the B, Ankush Mandavi, is considering what to do here. It's a very wet board, obviously, with the flush and the straight. Late position usually says higher cards, like an ace, ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Not even ace, jack, God. Unless maybe suited. And maybe you can open when everyone folds around to you. Alright, Ryan LaPlante's in the big blind. Let's stick right here. If you haven't checked out Learn Pro Poker, I highly recommend it personally. I absolutely love it. A very affordable poker training site that is video heavy. Ryan loves to make really short 3 to 4 minute videos that are really easy to watch and to not lose focus. So if you have funds and you're looking for some poker training, I definitely recommend checking out Learn Pro Poker. I've got no code or anything to give you a discount. I've got no code. It's just head over to learnpropoker.com. They often run ads and like specials, so follow them on social too. There's my commercial. Anthony's going to shove from the button here. $120K would be 20 bigs, so it's a pretty big shove, but I mean, when the stacks are this short, you've got to have a really solid hand to call, so not a bad move. Let's just jump around a little bit. We'll come back. Oh, Ryan's button. We'll come back in just a moment. Table 2, we've got Nick Schulman, Cassius Clay, sitting with 200K. How awesome is that to see Nick grow his stack like that? Someone said, let's trade his and Tony Dunst stacks. Well, it basically happened. Nick Schulman has a good stack right here. He's not a hand, so we'll move over to table 1. Tony Dunst is sitting with a little under 200K. That's Potential. No, Potential is Ryan LaPlante. This is, what is Tony's? Panoramic. It's another P one. That's why I always get thrown off. Alright, back over to table 3. Ryan's in late position, so we'll stay right here. Nick Schulman's big blind. So we may jump over there now that Ryan folded. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out with us. Well, all in and a call on table 1. Kenji Ace King versus 8s. 8s will hold, but who had the bigger stack? Oh, Kenji did, but no longer. High on life. Big double. Huge double. Now it's Tony's big blind. So we'll stay here for a minute. 6 tables remain. 48 players. There has been a ladder. Players are now being paid $8.77 and 50 cents when they get knocked out. Top prize, $36,231. Big money and the circuit ring up top. We've got 3 tables we're watching. Table 1, we've got Tony Dunst, Panoramic. We're also looking at table 2. Cassius Clay is Nick Schulman, who's in the small blind. In the bottom left corner, you'll see table 3. Right over here is Potential. That's Ryan LaPlante. We'll get over that table shortly. Appreciate you, buddy. What was that question? I'm just waiting for this command to close. What's up, high hands? Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. What's up, Mr. Cleaton? Howdy. Please don't show Potential's table. Don't worry, he's not in the hand right now, but Nick Schulman is. I gotta get back over there. Ah, Nick folded. Nick's got 195. That's a great stack. A's on the button, so we'll definitely keep him close. We were watching Tony Dunst over here, Panoramic. So with 183, the average is right 165 right now. Table 3, we got Ryan LaPlante, who's sitting with a little less than half average. But size doesn't matter, right? I'm drinking a bottle of wine, so I'm having a good time tonight. Hope y'all are good. I've only had like 2 glasses of wine. Good God. Just when friends tune in, I'm like, hey. It's great. Chill Sunday night, watching some WSOP circuit. 4-Jack, Ace-10, heads up between this guy and this guy. We don't know anything about these 2 players yet. But it's late position versus early position. I'm going to say maybe Nearb hit this a little more than this guy, but we see a call. Ooh, and the flush gets there. Ace-8 is good. Oh, of course, got 2 pair on the river. Yep. Nice hand. Ouch. Youch. Lightweight confirmed. Oh, high hands. When you're married with 2 kids, yeah, you just don't get to drink like you used to. For some reason, like I just don't have that ability to go, do shots all night. I used to go to a karaoke bar where I'd just pound beers with my buddy Wiley. Pound them. I mean, I'd be like, you ready? I'm going to drink this as fast as I can. Why? Because I can. Now it's like if I'm going to drink anything fast, it's either soda, so my kids don't drink it, or it's chocolate milk. It's not beer or wine. God, now I want to preserve it. I want to enjoy every moment that will maybe soften the blow of having children. I'm just kidding. That's a horrible thing to say. I'm just being sarcastic. All right, let's jump over to table 3. 7-6 deuce 2 club flop. OTW Paul is betting half his stack, pot size bet, and it's good. All right, Ryan LaPlante folds his under the gun spot. Tony Dunst is going to open from middle position. 45 players remain. Just repeating stuff that's on the screen. Worthless. Queen 3-9, 2 spade flop. Ace 7-10 defends from the big blind against Tony's open. Do we know who Ace 710 is? It's funny when I say that, like I have like an assistant. Do we know who that is? I am my own assistant, so. Well, I said, yeah, we do. It's Kenneth Neary. Neary? Okay. Deuce of clubs on the turn. It's Ryan's big blind. And it gets just a complete from the small blind. Heads up to a 2. So we'll jump over there real fast. 3 queen 5 rainbow flop. Anthony against potential. Who's Anthony? Oh, he's betting. I mean, I don't even need to know who he is. Yep. Ryan lets it go. Ryan sitting just under 10 bigs. Our next ladder. Oh, actually, we just made a ladder. Players are now guaranteed 916. What a weird ladder. Main cash was 780. The first ladder rung was a near $100 pay jump to 877. Next ladder was a thinner, like a deli slice of meat, from 877 up to 916. Like, why? Why would you give us a $23, $33, a $40 pay jump? That's I don't understand. But here we are. And that's going to be the payout until 39th, which will jump up to 1,000. You got me. Ryan's going to fold on the button. Let's look around and see if anything else is going on. Nick is out of hand. Blind versus blind with panoramic in there. We'll jump over there real quick. King, King, 9, flop, rainbow. 8 of hearts on the turn. Backdoor straight and flush draw. Making an appearance, and Kenji will take it down. Back over to table 3. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Jesse. I work at Poker News, and we are bringing you coverage of the online WSOP circuit event. This month, there are circuit events that are branded for Caesars Atlantic City. Some of the different hotel properties that Caesars works with for their live circuit events, they're using those names to brand these monthly online series. This month, of course, we have Caesars Atlantic City on this one. And this was a $525 buy-in Monster Stack No Limit Hold'em 8 Max event. This saw, let's see, 291 unique players with 99 rebuys. Built a prize pool of $195,000, and the top prize is $36K. Nick Schulman's all in on table 2. Let's jump over there real quick. Just in case. I feel like this is a fold almost all the time, and it was. Whoa. And Kush can complete from the small blind, but the other player is saying, nah. How about all of it? Snap open from Nostradamus. Mark Letke. Snap open. We'll jump over to table 1 just for a moment. We do have a flop at least, and 3-handed play. I'll keep an eye on Ryan. I'll keep an eye on Nick as well, just in case. Now it's heads up with a king of clubs on the turn. 28K from Ace 710. And a call from Kenchi Boy. I mean, there's not a lot of draws that Kenchi will be calling with. Maybe call with a king? I don't know. Oh ho ho! Turn set of kings for Ace 710 gets the knockout. Huge hand. Huge. All right. Nick Schulman sitting pretty with 210,000. The player that we want to get chips is right here. Ryan LaPlante sitting with 56K. Were you getting food? Oh, I just made that huge dinner. Okay, kid. Mom will be home very soon. Big bet from Blonde, first act. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just watched something sad.
I'm sorry, Mama. Takes it down. Ryan's all in, and we're here for it. Okay. Should just be heads up. The fact that Ryan's doing this from under the gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Jack on the flop. We need some more help, please. Jack or 10. No. GG. RLP. Kings will take this one down. And a big stack for it. My god. All right. We lose Ryan LaPlante in what spot? The lobby's updating, but I'll get it for us. Still doesn't. Okay, Ryan's out 41st place. 41st pays 916. 2 from a ladder. Good deep run. 60 places paid. Tournament had, what was it, 291 uniques plus 99 rebuys. Oh, careful.
Okay.
390 altogether. So nice deep run. I do need a new table 3. So let me look around and see what's up. Stony Danza. Nostradamus, who has that huge stack. What's up, KD? What's up, buddy? Nutters. Good to see you, my friend. Not too much up with me, my friend. Just streaming some poker tonight. You know what? Let's go with this one. Five tables left. We are definitely in the money, as everyone should know. If you've been watching or if you're new, welcome. We are in the money. Let's see, what table are we on? Table 1 is what's featured currently. We're watching Panoramic. That's Tony Dunst, WPT commentator, bracelet winner. On table 2, we're watching Cassius Clay. That's Nick Schulman, bracelet winner, and Poker Go commentator, WSOP commentator on ESPN as well. Watching those two. Relaxing in Vegas? What? What's up? Fireworks table have been Schumann and Dunst. Oh, no joke, dude. Animal Plant? Oh, that'd be so much fun, Charles. Absolutely. But we're watching these two tables for now. And then table 3, actually. Oh, man. Big moves here. Oh, the river. Ankush. All right, he still has chips. He still has something. A little less than 20 bigs. The first time I met Ankush Mandavi was at a karaoke night that Danielle Anderson, D-Moon Girl, put together. Ankush went to a few of the karaoke nights that I'd participated in here in Vegas. And he's had an amazing career. I didn't know who he was really before that, just that he was like a crusher. But seeing his like deep run in like the Aussie Millions, I maybe seen him. Anyways, Inkosh is well known now in the community, and yeah, he's fantastic. We're also watching Krista Gifford at this table. Stanman Stanley Lee. What's up?
Is it okay if I make a cup of mac and cheese since dinner didn't really fill me up?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay.
Go for it. On the calling table 2. Let's just jump over there and make sure we see what happens. Dangerous doesn't get there. No danger. B's Churger had your outs that you needed, really, besides the overcards. All right, back to table 3 where we were. What's up, Frogman J? You moved here? Nutters. Tell somebody. Where are you living? What? You're living in Vegas? Ah, buddy. That's a lot of clubs. Deposit versus Pollux versus Clever, 3-handed. Someone might have a club. I mean, occasionally, when there's 4 clubs on the board, that happens. We'll see. I live in Florida. Oh, what a brutal hand. Oh, man. I got to pull that one up as a replay for you guys. And you can see it in the bottom left corner, but that was crazy. 8s versus Jack 8. Clever with the club. Clever with the club. You get it? What a name. What a name. Look at this bullshit. Near B. Ace 3 versus 10-9 suited. Flops the ace. You're already in the lead, but now you got your pair at least. But those clubs. Then the straight draw on the turn. Then it says, yeah. All these outs for OTW Paul came through. Ace King versus Ace King. Stony looking for the hearts, but nah. It's going to be a chopped pot. Everyone gets their chips back. All right, in that case, let's jump to table 3. Ace versus Kings. Inkush needs a jack. A jiggity. But Stanley Lee is going to take this down in all those chips. GG Inkush out, I think, in 36th place. Which will be good for 1,014. We have had another ladder. Yeah. Players now guaranteed $1,014 until 33rd place. Then it's a pay jump to $1,150. So in just 2 spots, $1,150 is the payout. I did. I'm over near South Point. I didn't know that, nutters. And by the way, Frogman J, Florida is a terrible state, as you know. You hear about Florida man in the news, and you just know that is not a place anyone should live. Got an all-in from deposit. No one makes a withdrawal. They just let him take their chippies. Near South Point, nutters, that's like a whole nother world for me. I'm up northwest near Santa Fe Station. Got all I need over here on the northwest side. Grocery store, casino, sushi, Korean barbecue. I flew back from Tampa. Where do you live? What the hell? Are you in California? Ace 3 versus King 5. Ace high is still looking pretty good. Sorry, Bob. Bob Merwald? I feel like that's just your real name. That's a real name, kind of poker name. 8s versus Ace Queen over here on table 2. Queen on the river. Oh, what a stack. 600K. Mama. You're house hunting now. That's great. I love my spot, dude. Oh, you're in Maryland, D.C.? Oh, nice. I used to live in Leesburg, Virginia. Right near Dulles Airport. Table 1, we get a open from High on Life. And the cutoff button says, "Hi, I'm Bob Merwald. I'm all in." Now High on Life has to take a breath and think about it. A call. King, Queen versus Ace, Jack. Youch. And the spade, too. Ace high is all you need. Bob Merwald, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for your service. Have a good night. Jesse, serious question. What are gas prices out there? What were they, like 360 last I saw? They just drove back from Reagan National. Oh my God. My horse don't. What's his username? Remind me of that. What the hell? Remind me your boy's username and I will find out for you. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, hit the button that does something. On Twitch, it's the follow button, right? Because we're not monetized, so we're not asking you to subscribe. Hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It's also free. If you're on Facebook, hit the like button. Any of those will make my boss and other people very happy. They'll say, "Look what Jesse did," and I'll say, "You're right. I did that." 7-6 deuce rainbow flop, jack of spades on the turn, three-handed. Big Al Riccobono. Okay, I'll check it out right now. Let's see, Big Al. There's a Big Al 16. I don't see Big Al Riccobono. So let's just look by chips, I guess. I'm not seeing anyone with Riccobono in the username with stacks. Nope. Long gone silvers. Sorry, buddy. They may have gotten their order to go. Got an all into the 3 stream over here real quick. Krista Gifford puts a fifth of their stack into the pot. Deposit says, "More, please." Big Al 16. Oh, I did. Okay. In that case, yes, that person still does have chips. Let me just check again. We'll go over here, Nick Schulman's table, while I look at the lobby. Where were you, Big Al? I look at my name. Oh, nope. Big Al finished 58th place, which paid the min. That was, 60 places got paid? So Big Al was all in as soon as they crossed that bubble. Sorry, your horse is dead. Something you never want to hear when you head over to your favorite ranch. Your horse. We had to put it down. It's not the preferable message you get. Queen 7 queen 2 heart flop heads up between Bees Churger. Hopefully they pay out the winner. Withdrawals aren't something they like to process, says Patrick over on Facebook. Really? Patrick, I have played many a WSOP online event and cashed many times, and then I've been able to withdraw, go to the cage at the Rio, and say, "Money, please. Money, please." And they're like, exactly. "Money, please." And like, "Here you go, sir. Thanks for playing our online poker." I'm like, "Let's go have breakfast at Hash House at Go-Go." Bah, he's glue now. That's right. What the hell? Your horse is glue. In Florida, I'm paying less than $3 a gallon. Of course, Frogman. Of course. That's how Florida man continues to be in the news. He's able to drive around with that cheap gas. Open. I like that name. I think your mom's home. Okay, well then, our neighbor just closed their car door. Jesse, what does dunce stack at, please? Says Charles. You want to know? Not mom? Okay. I'll show you after this one. Schulman, 192K though. How fun is that? Jeez, A cap. What's the holdup? Ace 5 versus Ace King. Wow, what a flop. Ace 5 is good. What a call. Oh, well done. Knockout. Over table 1. 29 places left. Tony Dunst is set with 179. The chip average is 268. Blinds are 4K, 8K, so he's sitting with just over 20, about 22 bigs. Oh man, you guys are doing some serious math in chat. Youch. What the hell? I passed out at Hash House during WSP one year, and some random took picture, posted on Twitter. Found out because Chad Birdshirt Hallway retweeted it. Oh, that's fun. Love to see it. Queen, Jack, Jack 8, 2 spades, and Pantalette will say, these are mine. Table 3, Mom and Dad is all in, and Mom and Dad will take that pot down. The joys of being in the middle of the ocean. So lucky, Charles, so lucky. Are you near the beach? I think it's a joke because it's such a small island, but maybe not. Table 3, Krista Gifford's all in for 63K. It's about 8 bigs or so. Good times. Oh, they sound like the best times. You get one of those monstrous pancakes. I wouldn't eat anything else at Hash House. Mom and Dad says, I'll call. Oh, no. No, not like this. Not like this. We need a 10 for Krista. Mom and Dad with another knockout. Pollux, Krista Gifford out in 28th place. Say it ain't so. Well, it's too late to say that. It's so. It is so. 27 players left. That's a pay jump. They're now guaranteed $1,306, a $150 pay jump. And the 306 or 1306 rather will be paid for 27th through 19th. So the next 9 players will all get the same. That should help with the clock. What time is it? I feel like we're close to a break. Oh, we are. We're 6 minutes away. Nice. Frogman's right, Charles. Each city, each state changes so much. It's crazy when you go from Vegas to Arizona, like you're going towards the, towards the Grand Canyon? Yeah, towards the Grand Canyon. Also, head to like Oatman, Arizona, like near, what's that city? Like the very southern corner, the little tip of Nevada. I can't remember what that city's called. Gas price jumps down like by 10 or 20 cents sometimes. Nick Schulman's all in a hand, or calling it all in rather. Queen is good for Boom Boom. It was a short. I mean, it was only 30K. And Jiggities will not be good. Nick's got 20 bigs. Charles, you're saying words that I don't think I've ever seen or know how to pronounce. Kiatea? The same as the person who lives in Invercargill? What in God's name? Man, New Zealand sounds like a crazy place. Schulman's going to open under the gun for 20K, the minimum. Bonds are 5K, 10K. He only had 16 bigs to start this hand. Bullhead City? I don't think so, Frogman. Jack 10 versus King Queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nick. We need something. It didn't come, though. Boom Boom is just going to the bank of Schulman and saying, I'd like to make a withdrawal. All of it. All of it again, please. Wow. Boom Boom from 3 bigs up to 14 bigs. And Schulman's giving them all to him. Brutal. We'll stay right here. I gotta look at my phone and see. What's the name I think about? Show me a map, please, phone. Laughlin, that's what I'm thinking about, not Bullhead. Bullhead's in Arizona. When you go to Laughlin, right, you cross the river into Arizona. There's a gas station right across the bridge that's like suddenly 20 cents cheaper than Arizona, or than Nevada, rather. It's like, oh, what? Why did I fill up right before I crossed the state border? Why did I fill up right before I crossed the river? Like, every time I've gone that direction, every time I've crossed, like, over, I'm like, oh, I always forget. Oh, Charles. All right. Nick Schulman is going to fold. Nick does know how to play a short stack. We've seen that already in this tournament, even. Getting down to like 5 or 6 bigs and just waiting for the right hand. He had queens earlier with 5 bigs and was able to double up and then find another good hand, double up again. He was very short well before the money, so nothing to worry about with Nick over here. Front table 1, Tony Dunst is still in the hand. Defended his big blind. A6-6, 2-spade flop. And Tony down to just 18 bigs. Schulman's all in on table 2. Let's jump over there real quick. I'll keep an eye on Tony. Oh no, ace queen versus king queen. Can we hold? Oh, come on, ace. Oh, no more hearts, please. Oh, let's go. Told you. Nick knows how to play a short stack. Doubles up to 16 bigs. Not out of the pain threshold. Still in a scary territory, but feels much better than under 10. Let's see. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. If you're watching, please say hello. If you have any questions, feel free to jump in the chat. I live in Vegas. I'm willing to talk about Vegas properties. I'm willing to talk about the players in this tournament. Nothing personal. Please don't ask anything personal. Tony Dunst is still in their hand while the tables have gone on break. And Tony will fold and hold on to just under 12 big blinds. Youch! All right. My name's Jesse. I'm from Poker News, and we are bringing you coverage of Event 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series for May. This is the Caesars Atlantic City Circuit event. $150,000 guarantee, monster stack, $525 buy-in. The prize pool did exceed the guarantee from $150,000 up to $195,000. There were 291 unique entries plus 99 rebuys, so about 390. Let's go. Top prize $36,000, $36,231. 26 players left, and we'll just go around and see who. So we got Tony Dunst with 12 big blinds. Look around. Stony Danza 143. High on Life is sitting pretty with 54 bigs. 21 for Pentalets, 21 for Golden DW, 44 for Ace, 30 for OTW Paul. All right, table 2. We're looking at Nick Schulman sitting with just 19 bigs, which is great. He was sitting with 8 just a few minutes ago. 21 for Freestyle, 8 for A-Cap, Flawless, 60 bigs, Ultra Dunk, 25 bigs, Boom Boom, 14, and Bees Churger, 31 bigs. Then there are 4 tables total, but we're just watching 3. We're on table 3. We're watching Stanley Lee sitting with 42 bigs. Very nice. Deposit sitting with 27 bigs. Doraemon, 27. Mom and Dad, 48 bigs, basically. 14 for Paltex and 21 for Stack Attack. I'm trying to say Shark Attack, but Stack Attack. And that's it. 2 minutes left on break, so let's jump over to the lobby real quick. Let's look at those pretty payouts. The final table is where all the money is waiting. 36,000 for first, 26.8 for second, 19.7 for third. I mean, in an online tournament in America, on one of the regulated sites, when have you been top 4 and been like really happy? 14K for fourth, for $500 buy-in, lots of fun. 11,000 for fifth, etc. The min cash was 780. Bees Churger, my new horse. Let's see who Bees Churger is. Do we know who Bees Churger is? Nope. Bees Churger, complete unknown. Do we know who Mom and Dad is? Mom and Dad is Nikhil Guerra. You may want to give up your food for parents. But hey, that's you. Good luck with your new horse. Damn it, Denver are tanking against Portland, so my Lakers will have to play a play-in game. I think you mean playoff game against Golden State. Sports. 45 seconds left before break will end. We are watching 3 of the 4 tables. Let's see who's on the other table that we're not watching. All right, there we go. This is the table we have not seen. Nostradamus sitting with 655. Blonde with 470. Varuz 460. Fat Dan. What happened to Vegas Knights? They lost tonight. Tied game 0-0, and they lost. They gave up a goal in the overtime. Close game, though. Very close game. 26 players remain. 7 seconds left before break will come to an end. Let's jump over to, let's go to Tony Dunst's table. He's got the short stack. With 11 bigs on the button. I think that's where we have to sit for now. 2 away from the final 3 tables. How about the Tampa lighting? I don't know what that means. No idea. Vegas needs an NBA team. Oh, no joke. We need a baseball team first, though. I think we might get the Athletics if they're actually going to move. Because Vegas is ready to build stadiums galore. They say, let's just tax the tourists. Tourists who are staying at Aria, Bellagio, Wynn, they won't mind a little extra, like, $10 a night tax. So we'll just go to pay off our stadiums. It worked for the football stadium. I mean, all right, we are waiting over here. Looks like Paul might still be on break. While Paul's thinking about it, Boom Boom's just taking the antes. Back to table 1. Folds around to High on Life in the small, who's going to say, hey, just fold. Already stole the Raiders from Oakland. Might as well steal the A's. Right? Exactly. That's how we feel in Vegas. Like, just call us Oakland. Oakland, Nevada. All right, sorry about that. 26 players remain. It's always the worst when you're sitting on a super short stack and you have to go on a 5-minute break. You know, it's like, oh, come on, just please let me get it in there. Tony Dunst shoves his 11 big blind stack and is able to steal it. Of course, he was going against someone who had 19 bigs and 12 bigs, so good timing on Tony. Hoo hoo hoo. Got a short stack shove from table 2, A cap. Putting 7, almost 8 bigs into the middle. Nick Schulman's the big blind, so we will stay here and watch. You gotta wonder what kind of range. Oh my, Jack 9 offsuit versus Ace Queen. 9 on the flop, needs a 9 or a Jack to get there. But unfortunately, Flawless Bink woke up with Ace Queen just behind A cap and said, this is mine. Jack 9 offsuit, I think you could have waited. I mean, I know you have 8 bigs, but Jack 9 offsuit, and you still had, oh man, brutal. A cap out in 26th place. Youch. Look at this runner flush. Why doesn't that happen to me more often? I always want backdoor runner flushes, but they never come my direction. Not fair. Sorry, Stan. I don't know if you were in the hand, but yeah, sorry. They just got new arena. Who just got new arena? Oh, the Warriors. 8-3 deuce. Stanley Lee against Stack Attack. Low straight draw. Club draw. With a middle position and a late position player, I don't think we have to worry too much about those draws. Maybe the clubs. Half pot bet from Stack Attack will take it down. Nick Schulman's in a hand, so we will jump over here. It's three-handed. 8-8-7 two-spade flop. What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Use your water bottle. You know that's mom's rule. Double paired board on the turn. Youch. Check over to Nick, who only has 15 bigs. There's only 3.7 bigs in the middle, though. 10 of clubs on the river. I mean, Jack 9 does not feel strong. The smallest bet possible from Freestyle. The smallest bet possible. Gets Flawless to fold. Nick would need probably at least an ace, a king to call. He does call. 10s and 8s are good. Can't see what Nick had. But you gotta figure it must have been a high card like an ace or a king. Youch. All in from Boom Boom. What a value bet by the 10. Cavs flew to Vegas to party while I was stuck in Oakland. I'm so sorry. What the hell? So sorry. Vegas is crazy now, y'all. All the plexiglass is gone from poker tables. Masks are off for those who are vaccinated. Fully vaccinated. That's the rule. Ultra Donk thinking about it. What are we? 1 from the pay jump? Yeah, no. We're already in the $1,300 payouts. That goes down to 19th. Well, we're, what, 1 from the final 3 tables, but there's no pay jump there. Don't know if Donk knows that or what. We'll just keep our eyes peeled and look around. All right, you're thinking. You keep thinking. I'll jump over if we need to. Tony Dunst is in the small blind, sitting with 12 bigs to start the hand. How much plexiglass stayed? Help with smelly, annoying players getting too close. I know, right? What the hell? I'm with you, man. I mean, I'm all for getting back to normal. All for it. But god damn, I really liked coming over to a table and not having to tell a player, can you please scoot over? You're taking up 3 seats. Ace 8, Ace 3. Ace 8 is in the lead. But will it stick? King, King, Ace 9, 8. It will stick. Tony Dunst with a knockout. What's the buy-in? What's up? Fear is a weapon of mass destruction. What's up? The buy-in was $525. This was a tournament you could rebuy up to 3 times. No limit hold'em, 8 max monster stack. Start with 20k. If you got in on level 1, you came in with 500 bigs. Huge. We are, of course, the final 3 tables. 23 players left. On table 1, we're watching Panoramic. That's Tony Dunst of the WPT. Don't mind rubbing up hot chick, but not smelly dudes. Brutal. Ace 8 versus Queens. That's an 8 on the flop, but oh no! No! Pentalette. That's not nice. It's not fair when you do that. At least they're together? I don't know what to say here. That's horrible. Varuz, get your chips back. ASAP. On table 2, we're watching Nick Schulman, Cassius Clay, sitting with 14 bigs. Nick Schulman sitting pretty short. Another commentator. You may know him from the WSOP on ESPN or on PokerGo. He's been hosting the the high stakes duel stuff with Ali Najjar. So lots of fun seeing Nick on here. Those are our 2 biggest players still in here. Then if we jump over to table 3, Nostradamus, that is Mark Letke. Stanley Lee is Stanman420. Blonde 2020 is Don Hempel. Deposit is Jose Noboa. Those are the 4 we know at the table for now. Oh, no problem, buddy. Absolutely, Fear. Hey, Fear, also top prize, $36,000 and a WSOP circuit ring. The whole final table is making money. 8th place, 8-handed, right? So you think 8-handed final table. 8th place pays $5,000 basically, $4,900. 65 for $6,500 for 7th, $8,500 for 6th, $11,300 for 5th, $14.5 for 4th, almost $20K for 3rd, $26,800 for 2nd, and $36,000 for 1st. Got a button shove that will not get called by the time I come over to the table. Nick Schulman's big blinds will stay right here. The other day in the Poker Room cash table, I flopped a royal flush. If there's any mods in chat, feel free to ban Frogman J. Feel free, or at least time him out. We don't need to hear that kind of shit. Don't come in here and brag about your royal flush flopped hand. I'm just joking. Nice hand, buddy. Were you playing at a place that had a high hand bonus? I hope you were. God. Or please let someone flop a set of kings. Or aces. Turn to boat. Aces full of faces that is hopefully a bad beat at your rim. God. That's my... Of course, you have gotten the lower half of the bad beat jackpot, but still... Stanman Lee is all in on table 3, but no one calls. We won't go over there. We missed it, but Tony Dunst doubled up to 23 bigs. $300 high hand bonus? Oh, let's go. That's the best when, like, you just know you've got nothing to worry about. You get quad 3s, and you're like, oh, I got the high hand. And quad 4s hit with, like, 30 seconds left. You're like, God damn it. cheers. If you're hanging out, pop up a bottle of wine with me and watch some poker. 22 players left, $36,000 up top. Pre-COVID, we all paid $500 anytime. God. I hit the roll flush during a live play during WSOP, but no bonus, and no one had anything. God damn. It's the worst. Veru's putting in a healthy 3-bet here. High on Life opens to 25K, the minimum. Veru says, let's go well over 3. 3x that. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to find dessert.
Trying to find what?
Dessert.
Desserts. I don't think we have dessert, kiddo. Pop-Tart?
I'll just freeze one.
You'll freeze a Pop-Tart? God. Oh, man. You're good. I can't stop you. I'm working. Big swing date was at I lost quad eights to straight flush with 150K bad beat. What? Table 2, Nick Schulman. Oh, we somehow hold. Oh, but we chop. Oh, god damn, the river 9. Oh, brutal. I was just make sure you can get it straight. Brutal, brutal, brutal. 9's jacks and the ace, of course, of course. Thanks so much for watching, y'all. We are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. This is live. There's no delay at all, so if you have any questions, if you want to talk in chat, feel free to jump in. I'm able to see all the chats, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, so happy to comment, happy to answer questions, happy to just talk. Here at Poker News, our broadcasts like this are very chill. This is similar to you going to your buddy's house to watch a football game, and you know, it's not like the playoffs. It's just kind of chill, relax. You're just hanging out, watching poker. That's what we're doing. Now the river gives in the chop. Oh, I saw it get him. Yep. No one runs better than Flawless. Trust me. Oh no. Flawless, who are you? Flawless Bink. Let's see what his name is in our system. His or her. Anthony Mayo. Well, hello, Mr. Run Good. Yep. Got it. And now his name is updated. You know what? Nick's out of this hand. Let's jump over to table 1. Tony's in a hand. Tony Dunst sitting with 15 bigs at this point. Anyone know if you can change your screen name in WSOP? I don't think you can. What the hell? I'm pretty sure it's set in stone. So if you have a really crappy name and then like you become friends with Phil Ivey and you're like, I want to have a more professional poker name. Sorry, your name is ballsballsballs.com. That's it. Nothing you can do. Stuck with it. Stuck with it forever. You might be able to email them, email support and say, hey, this is my name on every other poker site. I just wasn't thinking when I signed up years ago. And they might have mercy on your soul and change it. I've heard of those kinds of things happen occasionally if you have a really good reason. But if you're like, they all know who I am. Help me. I don't want them to know who I am anymore. Nah. That's it. Frogman J, you're stuck forever. forlife.com. Hashtag forlife. Can't remember what I signed up with. This is back in the day. What was the link you were trying to post? Let's see if I can see it in Twitch chat. Good luck getting in touch with WSP.com. 0 shot. Not 0. Better than 0. Maybe not high. Maybe not like super. But better than 0. I mean, just tweet at Mr. Ethel. Jack Ethel, help! Help, Jack, help! Play has really slowed down with 22 players left. No best outs for a while. 2 tables are 7-handed. 1 still has 8. Next pay jump is at 18. It still follows like a 9-handed table pay jump process. Nightbot clapping cheeks tonight, you piece of shit. Why did I read that out loud? Because I've had some wine. That's why. I'm chill. I'm relaxed, Jesse. This is the 2 glasses of wine.
Huh?
What? What are you doing?
I'm just singing.
You're singing?
Yeah.
Don't sing while I'm working. I'm on stream.
I was singing.
Go to your room and sing. Eat your dessert and go upstairs and sing up there. I love you. You have a great voice. You're a fantastic singer. Just, no, please don't do that now, though.
I love you.
All right, back to work. OTW Paul will take that hand down. Tony's sitting with 15 bigs. Let's see how Nick's doing. Nick's sitting with 13 bigs. Nick Schulman is Cassius Clay on the button, too. But he does fold. Freestyle says, in that case, I'll put all my chips in the middle. Blinds are up, too. Oh, brutal. Oh, the blinds are going so big now. Mama. Okay, the slow play, the selection has sped up quite a bit. I got 2 all-ins. On table 1, 2. I'll kind of jump over table 1 if I have to, but doesn't look like we need to anytime soon. Table 2 folds. How about you, table 1? Varuz did open in late position from the cutoff, but we'll see. That's a lot of chips. As my daughter always says whenever I got chips on my plate at lunch or at dinner. Dad, that's a lot of chips.
You say that to me.
Please don't talk. Not while I'm working. Boom, boom. All in for just under 10 bigs. Shulman will fold. Oh, we still take the trash cans out. Yeah, it's so dark outside. Shoot.
I can do it in the morning. I woke up early either way.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you, kiddo. 10s versus ace 4. Ace 4 flops a straight draw, but needs an ace or a 7 that does not get there. Ultra Dunk will knock out Boom Boom in 22nd place for $1,306. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. Say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Wayo. We don't own the rights to that song, so please, no copyright infractions for that. I know it was perfect pitch. I know. A7-3, all club flop. Pentalette versus Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad started this hand in 2nd place when it comes to the chip stacks. Only 2nd to Nostradamus. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. A check from Mom and Dad. Gives Pentalette a chance to try to take it down. A little less than half pot. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. I act like I can actually hear you guys. I can't hear anything. It's a one-way system here. Standman all in from the big blind for 20 bigs. I thought it was AO, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say. What was I singing? Okay. Was I saying Wayo instead of AO? I would not be surprised. God damn it. You piece of shit. Don't correct my scene. Ugh. 20 players left. Pay jump is at 18th. Currently, we're 2 from the ladder. The pay jump is decent. It's our biggest one to date. Right now, we're at 1306. 18th will make 1716. So, you do not want to go out in the next 2 spots at all. Stay in, make an extra 410 bucks. Nearly a buy-in. Notice how I just completely ignore your question. What the hell? I don't give it a second thought. Like, I'm not gonna spend time focused on my mistakes. Nah. Nostradamus is the chip leader for the tournament right now with 834k. 123. Whoa, half pot bet quickly from Paltex on the river. Takes it down. Oh, table 2. Ace Queen versus Ace King. Ace King will double up through freestyle down to only 40k. Youch. Nice hand. Inib to pass. Maybe one day we get 720. What? I don't know what that means, but hello, Frogman J. All in from Bees Chugger. That's what the hell's horse. It's like a cheeseburger, but not. It's Bees Chugger. Freestyle only has 2.5-ish bigs. I mean, if you fold here, you got 2 bigs left, so. And we're very close to that pay jump. 720p. Oh, haha. What's the resolution right now? I thought it was decent yesterday or Friday. Where are we streaming at? Are we streaming at 360? Don't tell me that. I can't see what the stream is going on at. Advanced. No, oh, no delay. Diddly do. I can't even see. Is Mom home?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see what the. It's Wayo. It was Wayo? Oh, let's go. I was right. Hot damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Nostradamus just gave up a lot of chips to Blonde 2020. Mama. Blonde 2020 is very happy. Nostradamus is less happy. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo. Oh, God. Jeez. Watch out. How's it going, Mama?
Hey, it's going. Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh, you're good. I've had 3 glasses of wine, so we're not really trying to be quiet anymore.
Oh, good.
Blonde 2020, very good, says Getting Money. Well, yeah, obviously. Had aces. Very, very good. Nick Schulman in trouble, 94k on the button. Still in there, though. Still 2 from the pay jump. Bees Chugger is in a hand, though, with an ace that doesn't get there. Freestyle doubles up the short stack. All right, got to keep an eye on Nick Schulman and Tony Dunst, both sitting with about the same amount of chips. I've been seeing it wrong since the 90s. Oh, what the hell? Oh, buddy. Schulman all in, late position. Looking like you might, unless you can't get, oh, blonde. Oh, queens, what? Ace on the flop. Hold the baby. Protect it. Keep it safe. And we hold the baby. Nick Schulman doubles up to 200,000, which is, what, like 13 bigs? Let's go. Table 1 over here, we see Tony Dunst has About half what Nick has. About 7 bigs? No, what's math? 6? 6 or 7? What's math? That's what I just said. What's math? We do have an all-in on table 3. Ace 7 versus Queen 5. Doraemon. Gonna be Doragon. Out in 20th place. Look at these. They're just flowing now. Doraemon is Doragon. You can't get this kind of value anywhere else. 1 from that pay jump. Again, 19th, yeah. Paid $1,306. 18th pays $1,716. $410. I mean, you could buy so much with that. Tony is dangerous short stacked. Okay, well, let's watch the danger. Where is Nick Schulman? He got table 3. Okay, cool. Nick was sitting in the bottom left corner right where my mouse is, but no longer. It's because he got moved to table 3 so they could even it out. 6 players per table, besides table 1. Tony folds. Let's jump over to table 3 and see what Nick does. Under the gun shove from Nick Schulman. Stanley Lee in the small blind. Calls. Queens against ace king again. Oh no, queen on the flop. He's looking for a 10. King doesn't help. 10 only. 10, 10, 10 doesn't get there. Stanley Lee will knock out Mr. Schulman. In 19th place, Nick Schulman out. Ace king versus queens. 18 players remain. GG, Nick. Everybody else gets that $410 pay jump. Players are now guaranteed 1,716. Nick's pay jump is at 15th. That's about another $400 pay jump up to 2184. 1716 currently. Youch. All right, the last player that we're really watching that's big is Tony Dunst, sitting right here with Youchies, like 5.5 bigs. I see WSOP still has not removed the $sign from tournament play. Nope. Ace Queen versus Ace King on table 2. Freestyle with another double. Up to 187. From 40 to 80 to 180. Feels pretty good. Frogman J is right. I didn't highlight this. It is not math. It is maths. I asked, what is math? It's what is maths? Plural. You're right. My bad. If you're on Twitch and you see what Nightbot's talking about, Sahara's doing a really fun thing in their poker room. A new tournament player of the month. Ace 10 versus Ace 10. You know what that means. Everyone's going to chop it up. How have they turned chat back on yet? No. Still ... for life, dude. Until Masao stops playing online. That's not true. Tony's sitting super short with 79K. Let's see what else is happening on the other tables. Table 2 folds. Ooh. Table 3 not doing too much. We'll stay here. Mr. Junkins is going to open under the gun to 40K. Defend from the small blind, but big blind folds. 3 spades on the flop. Spadaroo. Blonde 2020 is Don Himpel. Nostradamus is Mark Letke. 2 known players who have made some decent cashes on the site before. and Mark will put in a bet of 45,000. Funny they have the same initials, MMMM. Do they? Who? What? Which ones? I missed it. Back over to table 1. Heads up the late position players. There's a shove on table 2, as you can see, that with the red text around flawless pink, but he has 730k. 330 for donk, 370 over here for the blinds. So it's just nice pressure play. Ace 9. Oh, Pentalette. Look at you. Look at you. Blinds are up. 10k small blind, 20k big blind. Oh, Mike Matisow. He has the same initials as who? I don't get it. I don't get it. What's up, Cat? Tony's all in on the gun. Sit out from... Oh, King 6 will call. King on the flop. No. 9 or a queen on the river. Doesn't get there. Tony Dunst out in 18th place. Mom and Dad will pick up those chips. Does WSOP let you muck your cards if you lose? Yeah, if your head's up and you lose and you're like not in position, or if you're not first to act, I think it doesn't show your cards. Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, but we've seen many hands where it doesn't show. It gets down to the river and first act shows, pocket aces or something like that, or ace. Not an all in. Not an all in, right? An all in, it's a you must show. But when it gets to the river, check or bet call, GG shows. Ooh. We're just getting shoves at every table, y'all. Freestyle, shove it on table 2, gets through. We're on table 3, actually have a hand between Nostradonk and Deposit. I'm going to mute my mic for just a second, guys, while I talk to my wife about something real quick. 1 second. Be right back. All right, chat is done. $17 players remain. We are 2 away from the next ladder. 15th will pay $2,184. Currently, players are guaranteed $1,716. Top prize, $36,231, and I'm going to be live with you. Why mute? We all fam here. What the hell? Don't worry. It was just us talking about groceries. It's like I don't need to pour that all out. My wife came in holding groceries. I was like, "Hey, what'd you get? What we got? What'd you get? What we got?" Paltex all in on table 3. We are all fam here, though. You're right. Sometimes even family can say, don't need to yell about what's going on. Plus, I love that this microphone has that opportunity where I can just push this little button on here and just like, boom, muted. I don't like not wearing a hat on camera. I don't like showing my hair. I also lost my glasses. It's not a good look. Get dessert? Becca. Becca, can you hear me? You're listening to a podcast. God damn it. My wife loves those murder podcasts. Becca. Oh, she is deep into it. She must have her volume all the way up. All the way up. How good is that? I'll just freeze a Pop-Tart. Why not just toast it and just enjoy that hot strawberry goodness? No Pop-Tarts for Jesse. You're right. It's a sad life I live. Oh, we lost Tony Dunst in 18th place. We covered that one, though. Before that was Nick Schulman. We lost our two biggest names we were following. So brutal. Just wait till wifey comes and clips Jesse by his ears. What about my ears? Table 2, Ultra Donk had kings and was good all the way, but turns a straight. Freestyle out. 2 tables remain. 16 players left. Let's go. We already have an all-in from Nostradamus. Let me fix this view so you guys can see the table. There we go. Now, when you're on table 2, which is this one where my mouse is right in the middle, you can still see table 1 in the bottom left instead of table 3. Queens against Queen 8. Queens are good for Paul to double up. That's in the bottom left, of course. Deposit. Dip it in cake icing. Oh no, Crayola. I'm just, oh God. You guys are the worst. If you're just tuning in, hello, my name is Jesse. I work at Poker News, and we're bringing you coverage of the $525 buy-in WSOP Online Circuit event. This is the 150K guaranteed monster stack. If you started in the first level, you start with 500 big blinds. Right now, the highest stack is 871K. The shortest stack is 186K. Blinds are 10K, 20K. So no one has 500 bigs anymore. That's a thing of the past. The biggest stack has about 40 bigs. Jesse, I will order you some broccoli. Don't worry about it, Frogman. My wife gets broccoli all the time. Do I eat it? Yeah, of course. Often. Love this interaction. So Standman, open on the button. 3-bet from Flawless Bink. 4-bet from Standman, all in. Gives Flawless an opportunity to get away with not losing too much. Currently has 7 bigs in the middle. Still holds on the 31 bigs behind if does release here. Started the hand with about 38 bigs, it looks like. Maths. Alright, Flawless. I mean, nothing's happening on table 1 anyways. It's pretty slow going, so we're all good. Next payout is the jump, by the way. 16th is 17-16. Sorry. Ladder at 15th. 15th will pay $2,184. Ace Man raises and takes it. Flawless is still thinking. Draining the clock and lets it go. Man. That's a lot of clock given up. Alright, we'll jump over and show you table 1 just to continue to move around. Bees Chugger still has chips. What the hell? As a watcher, can you change view of stack from chips to BB? Can I? I don't know if WSP. I can't. I mean, I've been using WSP for a while. But can't remember if it'll let me. I know on GG it's really easy. You just click on the chips and it just changes. PokerStars is really easy too. But let me see. Table layout, personal image, game settings. Game display. That's how it would probably be, right? On game display. Sound effects, show best hand, I don't see anything that allows me to change how the chips are shown. Is Tony Dunst still breathing? Nope. Tony Dunst is out, Charles. Nick Schulman went out in what place did Nick go out? There's 16 right now, 17, 18, 19. Nick Schulman out 19th, Tony Dunst out 18th right after. Their short stacks were good for a while, and then they ran out of gas. Nope. Now we're watching Bees Churger and OTW Paul on the wall. I don't know. Cheeseburger all in. Getting money is correct. Tony Dunst is still alive, just not alive in this tournament. True statement. Lots of folds, and lets it go. I knew he was short. Yep. No problem, buddy. Over on table 2. High on life. It's not huge. It's just a little over one more big. Full S Bink does have you covered. If you have complete air, yeah, no need to continue to give up chippies. Let's go, Bees. Right? What the hell? Let's go. Stanley Lee is going to open under the gun. Still 16 players left. Who is our shortest stack? 143. Who would that be? Oh, it's Anthony. It's a player who's tanking right now. Nice. This makes sense. In that case, let's jump over to table 1. We can continue to see Anthony right here in the bottom left corner, thinking about what to do here. But yeah, with Anthony's short stack and the pay jump, I understand if he's going to drain that clock down to the bottom. Especially if he has a hand. He'll probably drain the clock all the way to the bottom and then go almost all in. Putting like 138K. But no, he folds. That's the most abusive thing you can do in a tournament when you're that close to the money or the pay jump, is to have a hand, you know, just drain the clock and then go almost all in, so it has to go all the way back around if someone raises you. So you can drain the clock again and then make the call. That is abusive. 49, ace 9, paired board on the river. The flush draw doesn't get there. The straight gets there. You got the wheel draw. Peruse is going to just go ahead and jam it all in. It's a pretty sizable pot here, too. With that, Peruse will be well over average. Average is currently 487,000. Peruse up to almost 700K. All right. Anthony says, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm jamming. Jacks, aces, aces. Oh, can we find a jiggity? Jiggity, 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 jiggity. Says, not today. All the aces were out there. Youch. Anthony out in 16th place for $1,716. 15 players remain. And with the ladder, players are now guaranteed $2,184. In food, that is 4,370 tacos from Jack in the Box, with no tax, of course. Congratulations to all players who are still in. 15 players remain. Mark Lecky, Nostradamus is thinking about what to do here, but Stanley is our chip leader with 1.1 million. Yep, and Min Rays, love it. Got all these chips, but hey, let's just put in a Min. Oh, Powtex. Bad enough to get beat with one pair. I know, right? 10 versus King Queen. Oh, Stan, can you find it? Can you find it? Yeah, you can find it. On the river, it was hiding. Powtex out. Stanley Lee up to 1.5 million. Youch. Thanks for your patience while we bounce the tables. I'm not a patient man, so I'm going to go over table 1. $14 players left. You're right. Bad enough to get beat with one pair, but when they both have aces, like, oh, come on. Come on. I'm the only one who has outs. Clown and the gift taco are money after a night of... Oh, Jack in the Box tacos. Jack in the Box tacos are money after a night of drinks. Yes, that's right. What the hell? Absolutely. Those greasy, cheap tacos are cash money. Oh. 14 players remain. Players are currently guaranteed $2,184, which pales in comparison to the big money up top. That final table is going to be heavy. $36K for first place and the circuit ring. And we're so close to it with only 14 players left. And all-ins on both tables. Blonde's all-in will not get called. Ace. We're looking at Bees Trigger, who calls. Ace versus Ace 9. Ace on the flop. Oh, the Bees. The Bees. The Bees doesn't get the help he needs. Ace will double up to 456,000. The Bees. The Bees. Wicker Man. Nicolas Cage. Anybody? Anyone? I know, what the hell. He still has chips. Ace King versus 10s on table 2. Ace on the flop. Flawless Bink is looking kind of like the straight can't get there. Blonde will double up to 820,000. Mama. Big double. Big double. Mom and Dad are all in. And Mom and Dad will take it down. You are watching Event 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series, Caesars Atlantic City Circuit Event. Anybody live near Atlantic City? How's it going out there? Table 2, we've got three-handed actions, 7-3, 10, 2 spade flop. Ever think of playing and doing this at the same time? Oh, what the hell I had before. Not very often these days, though. It's really hard to play and to commentate. It's really easy to just sit here and drink wine and chat, talk shit. But sometimes I do it. I do it on my own channel. I have another channel, Surprise It's Jesse is my Twitch channel. But when I'm doing work stuff, I don't usually. I'll maybe play and commentate like on a charity event, one where I'm not like, I have all this information, 89895s, because of our Poker News database, where I can like find out almost every player's name who's cashed ever in a WSOP online event. I just would prefer to put on a show rather than play. But if someone were to like throw money at me and say, hey, play these online events, I'd be like, well, I'm going to play now. Thanks for throwing money at me. Poker News allows me to play 2 live events this coming live WSOP series. I'll be playing in the staff event, the casino employee event for sure, and then I'm going to try to play in another event. Not sure what yet. Maybe a tag team, maybe like one like the Colossus or one of the small buy-in events. We'll see. But if I do that, I will definitely be live streaming as much as I can from on Instagram or something with my phone. Make sure to make it fun for the other players and for me too. Bees, Churger, all in. Uh-oh. OTW Paul says, if anyone else wants in here, it's going to cost a little more. Ace 7 versus Queen 10. That's a 2-pair flop. Looking to fade the king. Aces full of 7s are good. Bees, Churger. You just got an upgrade. Let me upgrade you. The bees. Let's just go look on table 2. Tag team was kind of dumb. Maybe because my teammate wasn't that good. I wanted to play the whole time. Yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough. I played in a few different tag teams in like Run Up Reno and stuff that were the kind of place where I'm like, I remember I was in one tag team where it was three people. It was me, Jesse Fullen, Jesse Caps, and Tyson Apostle from Survivor. Our team name was Two Best Friends and Jesse Caps. It was like, we know how Jesse Caps can play. He can just blast off. So we don't want him to play late at all. Who is left? Asked Disco Chad. Well, let's go through it. Our known players currently are Joseph Alban. That's the only player we currently have tagged here. Mom and Dad are still in, but Mom and Dad are flighty. Deposit is... Come on, Deposit. Who are you? Jose Naboa. Blonde is Don Hempel. High on Life is William Givens. Nostradamus is Mark Letke. Stanman is Stanley Lee. We got Anthony Mayo as well. Flawless Bink. Let's see. Who else is still in chat that may know anybody else? Get Him Money. Do we know anyone else here? If you're still in here in chat, Get Him Money. Is anyone else that's at these tables? Someone that we know well. We lost Tony Dunst. We lost Nick Schulman. We lost Matt Stout ages ago. Those were the 3 of them. Oh, also Ryan LaPlante. The players that we were focused on. Oh, we lost Krista Gifford. All the big names are out. Audi 5000. But hey, Disco Chad, that's Chad Holloway. You may know him from the Poker News podcast or from his one and done comic book series, the World Series of Zombies, set in a Las Vegas that is infiltrated with zombies, similar to the upcoming Netflix movie. What's it called? Army of the Dead, starring Tig Notaro and Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. Oh, hi Chad. Veru is Alex Butcher. Veru's nice. Thanks. Get Him Money. Let's see. 1 and 1 means highly collectible. Of course it is. Are the comics worth anything yet? Uh-oh, what the hell? Holding on to his comic. Chad did see someone try to sell it on OfferUp for like $100 and say, it's signed. It's limited edition. Alexander Butcher is Veru's. I still have both copies somewhere. Oh, what the hell had both copies? Who is Mr. Beast? Disco Chat, are you serious? Mr. Beast is a YouTuber who gives away tons of money. He was playing at Bellagio last night, playing 1-3. How silly is that? He has the most insane YouTube channel where he'll give away cars, he'll give away money. He's just hilarious. Disco Chad, you definitely should watch some Mr. Beast on YouTube. Mr. Beast 3000. Pentelet is Giuseppe Penteleo. Jimmy Mr. Beast, that's right. What the hell? He was at Bellagio last night playing 1-3. Disco Chad, Harper, my 9-year-old, loves Mr. Beast. She loves his content. Sometimes when she wants to snuggle, she'll be like, Dad, can we turn on Mr. Beast? Yeah, I heard about that this morning that he was there last night. I'm like, God, I would have given anything to go to run. I would have paid for like an Uber XL. I would have paid for an Uber Premium to get me to the Bellagio to go see him. Crazy he was only playing. Well, I mean, what the hell? He's not like a... I mean... Yeah, he has money, but he doesn't like... I mean, he makes content with it. He's not like a crazy psychopath. What's up top? 36,231. $36,231. 1 minute and 17 seconds left on break. Let's go to the lobby. Here are the beautiful payouts. A710 is Ken Neri, won a ring a year or two ago. Ken, get him money. You're the best. Where do you live, buddy? Thanks for helping out, man. You're the best, man. 14 left. We are still in the 2,184 payouts. If you can make the 12th, it's a pretty sizable pay jump up to 2,866. Who would just say, I don't need an extra $700? Big pay jump. And from here, all the pay jumps are big. I mean, honestly, all the way up to the top. Tip top, $550 buy-in? No, $525. Pretty close, though.
I hear you say it all the time.
I did. You the best, man. You did it. What is that from?
The worst rap battle of all time.
The worst rap battle of all time? I gotta find that.
I'm the best, man.
I quote this all the time. You're right. We got 4 seconds left. I got worst rap battle of all time.
I'll find a link and send it to you.
Oh, I'll find it. I'm on the internet right now. Cards are back in. We gotta get back to our table, but I gotta find that.
Hey there, it's me again, your boy Marvo, and I'm back with round 2 of the Iron Mike Freestyle Battle. We have 2 new contestants, sophomore right here and your boy Eli from class of 2005. We also have the bus, Jonathan Hodges, J-Dub, Jeremy Walker, and Steven Jackson, Action Jackson, over at the judges table. Y'all already know the rules, so we ain't gonna waste no time on that. But look, y'all will have 45 seconds. Please stop when I tell you, or else you will be disqualified. All right, let's get it going. We're gonna start things off with your boy right here, Envy. Let's go.
Yo, it's your boy Envy. Okay, yeah, yo, yo, the words got you talking cripple. My advice to Eli is to start rapping, stick to walking cripple. Young cat freestyle so high, I've been up on the blocks, never selling rocks.
Okay. That is the absolute best thing that's ever existed. That is the worst rap battle ever. And I have to work. But God, when we're done, we will definitely... That's how we'll end the stream. So we'll watch the worst rap battle ever together. So if you're like, why am I sticking around? Come back for the worst rap battle ever. Flawless Bink is going to shove from table 2. What's up, Crayola? I always quote it. My wife is right. She heard me saying, "You the best, Maine. We did it." I've quoted that for like a decade. Good times. Oh, Flawless Bink gets called with deuces. Duckies against King Jack. 4 to a straight on the board. Queen doesn't help. Flawless Bink will double up against Stan Man. Boom. Stan's still in the Chipley, though. Doesn't give up much with that little fault there. Over on table 1, Ultra Donk versus Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad all in and will take it. Blinds are 15K, 30K. It just gets bigger and bigger. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. We are watching event number 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series, Caesars Atlantic City. Each one of these, there's one a month, announced back in November. Throughout this entire year, each month we will showcase a different online circuit series event on WSP.com, named after different casino properties, usually, that host live events usually. So this month we're highlighting Caesars Atlantic City, and tonight we're covering a 525 buy-in Monster Stack No Limit Hold'em 8 Max. 12 players left, $36,000 up top. And Veru's Alexander Butcher all in will take it down. Hey Becca, I can't remember. Is the Warstrap battle really like dirty? Is it not something I should ever play online for like?
I'm gonna text you, okay?
Okay, I love you. I
Have you
can't.
been streaming?
I can't remember.
Have you been streaming?
No, I'm still streaming. No, I'm still working. 12 players left. Harper asks, we're still streaming because she knows since we're done, that means it's time to watch Gilmore Girls. Call Queen Jack versus 10-6. Queen Jack high will take it. Mama. Wow. Oh, we got to replay that. We have to replay that. My God. Yep, all the antes, of course. Let's get through it. Come on. And let's just go. Check, check. Do some clubs. Check, check. King of Diamonds. Bet half pot. Check, 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 check. Okay, so you're not thinking he has a king, right? I understand the call now from Veru's. You have the chips. It's a half pot bet. King of Diamonds. There's a flush draw, but how do you call with Queen high? Wow, what a call. That is so strong. Do you have it in you? Man. I don't know if I do, but that was great. Short stack. You would bet if you had it. I'm not gonna let you steal though. Jack, Jack, Queen, 2 heart flop. Hey, Atticus. Hello. Harper, don't do that. We have an all-in on table 2. After an open and a call. Wow. Let's go over there real quick. Open from deposit in, six-handed late position. A flat from blonde. Folds around. Flawless Bink puts in a 15 big blind raise. All in 478,000. Deposit says, let's go. All of it. Blonde says no. Queen, king versus queens. Looking for a king, or these are going to flawless. Doesn't get there. Lots of chips going down to flawless. Up to 1 million. Deposit down to 360K. Table 1, all in the call. Ace deuce versus ace 8. Ace on the flop. 8 on the turn will lock it up for ace 7-10. I guess it wouldn't lock it up. If a 10 came, it would have been aces and 10s and 8. But ace 7-10 does take it down up to 1 million as well. That was Bees Churger. No! Bees Churger out in 12th place. Oh, what the hell? Your horses. Bees Churger will take $2,866. Flawless Beak will take that one down. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook covering Event 3 of the Online Circuit Series. This is a $525 buy-in. Monster Stack $150,000 guaranteed event. The prize pool did bust through the guarantee up to $195K. In first place tonight will be $36,231 and the circuit ring. 11 players left. You got a 10 big or almost 12 big all in from deposit in the big blind after a open and a call. Standman is our current chip leader. Yeah. So we'll see what happens here. Good night, Jesse. Good night, Frogman Jay. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us so long. Appreciate it, buddy. So good. We'll be back on Tuesday. 2 more streams this week, Tuesday and Thursday. Let me pull up the schedule and see what that is. They're all no limit hold'em this week. Oh, Tuesday's the high roller. The 1K buy-in on Tuesday. So we might see Dean Eggs if we're lucky. We have 2 all-ins in table 1. Let's jump over there. 10s versus ace 4. 10 on the flop. Locks it up. Ace 7-10 is going to get all the chips. Yeah, up to 1.2 million. Mr. Dunkus will take that seat immediately. We're down 10-handed, 5 on each table. Ultra Donk. That was, what was Ultra Donk's name? Joseph Alban out in 11th place for $2,866. Our next spot is the last before our next pay jump. And from here, it'll be a pay jump with every single knockout. So continue to watch with us. What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, thanks for watching. Event number 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series. 525 buy-in Monster Stack event. $36,000 up top and 10 players remain. An MT pass, we'll take that one down. We do have some players highlighted so far. These are players who have run deep in previous events that we've broadcast, who we were able to find in our system. Once we get down to a final table, I will move my microphone far away from my head, and I will get close and start doing some research to find everyone's name if we can, and then searching Hendon Mob as well for information. So for now, the players we know are Mark Letke on table 1, Nostradonkus, and Alexander Butcher is Varuz on table 1. They're both in his hand, so we'll stay right here. Bottom left corner, you can see our other table, table 2. And Varuz will take that one down. Over here on table 2, we know Flawless Bink is Anthony Mayo. Stanley Lee is Stanman. Blonde is Don Hempel, and Deposit is Jose Noboa. Nope. What's up, Spud, over on YouTube? Good to see you, buddy. D-Nags was not in this one. We will be broadcasting the 1K buy-in high roller on Tuesday, and hopefully we'll see Daniel in that one, though. Stanman won the 320 100K last night. Oh, that's so sick. Shut up with the back-to-back runs. My goodness. That's fun. I wonder if that's already on Hendon. Stanley Lee does have 1.4 million in live earnings on Hendon. Yeah, no, they didn't record that one on here. They recorded some of the online events, but it doesn't look like the circuit event made it on there. No problem, Spud. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. If you're just tuning in, do me a favor. Press the like, follow, whatever the buttons are. It'll make Chad Holloway happy. Isn't that our goal in life, to make Chad happy? Pentolite will raise and take that one down. My name is Jesse. I do social media over at Poker News. If you're ever at Poker News, that's me who responds. So howdy. I live in Las Vegas, and I am bringing you coverage of Event 3 of this online circuit series. While bringing you coverage of this, I am having some wine, and it's time for a refill. Tonight we're drinking a red. It's a Queen of Wine, like the Queen of Hearts, Queen of Wine. Cute bottle from Trader Joe's. So we said, sure. That's a poker stream wine bottle if I've ever seen one. Table 1, Ace King versus Aces. Mom and Dad looking pretty damn good for a double up. Oh, Nostradamus. Nostradamus was our chip leader briefly, but no longer. Now Nostradamus is the shortest stack. Yeah, God, from the top to bottom. Table 2, you have an all-in from Flawless Bink. Nostradamus is also all on table 1, but gets it through. Hey everybody, if you're just tuning in, we're live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. I'm in the chats for all three, so feel free to ask any questions or say hello. My name's Jesse. I do social media at Poker News, and I'm live with you from Las Vegas. Deposit, that is Jose Noboa, all in here, 10-handed. 10-handed? 10 left. 10 left. We do have an all-in call on table 1. Let's jump over there. Jacks versus Ace-6. Nostradamus was the chip leader, but instead is out in 10th place. No, 9th place? No, 10th place, yeah. GG. We're now going to be hand for hand as we await the 8-handed final table. Nostradamus, that is Joseph Alban. No, that's Ultradonk. Nostradamus is Mark Letke. Mark out in 10th place will take home $2,866. From here, I'm just going to tell you the pay jumps. Once we get to the final table, the payouts will be featured on screen. Why didn't they fly to AC to cover the event? Shut up, Lucky. Nothing about this is actually occurring in Atlantic City. Can you even play in Atlantic City? I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. East Coast geography is not what we learned in Texas public school. Okay, while we're waiting for this to... Ooh, a nice raise from Stanley Lee. Back up to 1.4 million. Here are the payouts. 9th place, $3,700. 8th place, 4,900. 7th place, 6,500. 6th place, 8,500. 5th, 11,300. 4th, 14,500. 3rd, 19,700. 2nd, 26,800. Top prize, $36K. And the circuit ring. Again, once we get to a final table, I will feature at least I think the top 6 payouts on screen. And also we'll start looking through Hendon Mob and looking through our database to try to get all the names we can. So if you want to watch some poker, see someone win $36K in a circuit ring, this is your spot tonight. I'm drinking a glass of wine, hanging out. Did someone get a fresh haircut? I did, Lucky. I did. I went to the place and they cut my hair. A lot of hair was on the floor after that haircut. We let it grow. We definitely let it grow. Table 1's already folded, as you can see, with the text box. Tournament is currently in hand-for-hand play. The next hand will be dealt when all current hands at other tables are finished. We're just waiting for Table 2. Stanley Lee won a circuit ring last night in the 100K guarantee. So he is making another deep run and currently sits, in first place? How sick would that be to have back-to-back circuit rings? That's a dream. Speaking of dreams, last night I had a crazy dream. Last night I dreamt that I binked a, was it like 16K slot jackpot? And my cousin came over and he was broke and I did this little like kind of slow roll on him. I was like, all right, buddy, you're lucky. I won some money on slots last night. Here's $200. And I pull out this big stack of 20s. Like, okay, and by the way, and I woke up and I was like, God damn it. Why was that a dream? It was all a dream. That's it. Okay, button open from MNT and MT. Veru's with the raise and takes it. Lucy, my oldest, with the slammed door upstairs. Veru's with another hand. Play has definitely slowed down as we are waiting for that final table. A lot of big stacks here too. 1.4, 1.3. What was the stack on table 1? Almost 1.2. Another 1.2. Shoot, man. There's a pretty big divide here. 4 big stacks. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks that are, what, between 10 and 20? Yeah. It's the first time watching, our broadcasts here on Poker News typically are going to be like this, where when it's just me, I compare this to watching a football game at your buddy's house. We don't do a lot of in-depth, in-depth commentary. We just kind of hang out, watch, chat with each other, talk about what's going on in Vegas, what's going on in poker. We definitely jump over to see the big flops, the big hands. And then we'll replay things too. We'll pull up the replays so we can make sure we don't miss anything big. Besides that, we're pretty chill here. Ace of diamonds on the turn. 2 of the bigger stacks. Should not want to put any more chips in here, especially with all these shorties so close to the final table. We shouldn't see any blood here. A shorter stack did shove against 2 of the bigger stacks, but took it down. I'm really excited. I'm headed to Reno next week. That's a flush for Ruse. Again, no one putting more chips in. They knew what was going on. Save it for the short stacks or let them take each other out. It's like the under said statement. You ever been to Slater's 50/50? No. Where is that spot? Stanman won last night's? Yeah, that's right. He won last night's 100K guarantee. And he's currently the chip leader. No, he just gave it up, but he's so close. He's been chip leader for the last like half hour almost. Yeah. Stan's doing pretty good. Lucky one, where's that burger place? I love burgers. All on table one, but no one calls. Vegas somewhere. It's not. It's on the strip. Is it one of the casinos or it's like in the suburbs? My favorite burger. I feel like Vegas isn't really a burger place, man. Where are you going to Reno? Vacation and to use comps. I got this sweet offer from Peppermill for 2 back-to-back stays in a suite in Tuscany with a lot of slot credit. It's like, okay. I think it's time for a little trip up north for a few days. We got an all-in from deposit again. Short stack. One of the short stacks going all in, but against Blonde, who could not call with a shorter stack. Again, the pay jumps are so big at this point. If you go out right now in 9th, you're making $3,700. Not horrible for a $500 buy-in and only 7 hours of play. However, if you're able to make it to 8th, you get an immediate $1,270 pay jump, up to $4,972. So players are not wanting to get in without the absolute best of their range, which makes total sense. Peruse versus NMT, both have a 9. Chop it up. Everyone gets their money back. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Appreciate your support watching with us tonight. If you don't mind, follow us on, I think it's hit the follow button on Twitch, hit the subscribe button on YouTube, hit the like button on Facebook. They're all free. Turn on notifications. We'll be live for 2 more broadcasts this week. Tuesday, we're bringing you the 1K buy-in high roller on Tuesday, no limit hold'em. And Thursday, we'll bring you a low money buy-in. I think it's like a $300 buy-in. Mom and Dad all in on table 1. Blonde all in with the shortest stack. Table 2. It's either that lucky one or it's the fact that Peppermill just hasn't had a lot of people. They haven't had a poker tournament in 2 years? Since fall 2019? It's been a long time, dude. Flawless with the raise from the button takes it down. I don't think they've even started doing conventions at Peppermill yet. Now that Nevada's back open, I'm sure things will get back to normal very shortly. So I probably got great value for my comps before they took them away. But yeah, they'll probably get back into conventions like next month, or as soon as people can start booking and actually bringing people in. Vegas is back to normal. It feels like all the plexiglass is gone. Casinos are back to 100% occupancy. Masks are not enforced. They say no masks for people who are fully vaccinated. Of course, hard to control that. Know the live streams for next week yet? What the hell? Yes, we do. It's just 2 more next week, and it's Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday is what? Event 5, the high roller, 1K buy-in. Then Thursday is one of the 330 or 360 buy-in NLH events. It's funny. At first, I didn't like watching the the really low buy-ins, but those will get the pros and have a huge field and be lots of fun. So it was one of those like low buy-in events that Chris Mormon and his wife final table together. So that's against watching those. Action's going pretty fast. People are just raising and folding. We're one from the final table, y'all, and that's when it gets really fun. What's up? No, about an hour away. Sorry, kiddo. Long stream tonight. If it ends earlier, that I'll call you down so we can watch Gilmore. Okay? I guess we can't because Mom. What? Yeah. I love you. What? Oh, really? Okay, I'll check it out for you then.
Because I saved my password on Infinite Campus and I completely forgot everything to log in on there.
Okay. Love you, kid. The week after. Oh, what the hell? No streams the week after. Well, I say no streams. We're getting close to, what is it? When we hit the WSOP Online Bracelet Series, we'll be streaming every single day. We won't be doing circuit events for that month. We'll just do bracelet events. Table 2, all in a call. 10-9 versus Ace-9. Oh, 9s and 4s are no good against 9s and 10s. Stanley Lee gives up a lot of chips, but still holds a good amount. Youch. Pentalette with a much needed double up. All in from Blonde, one of our shorter stacks. One of our shorter stacks, aka the shortest stack. Over here on table 2, or table 1 rather. Ace, Mom and Dad, and NMT, all three have shorter stacks, but nobody is in the same world as Blonde. Still 9 players left. 1 from the final table. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Expat Poker. Kyle Thorne with a like on Facebook. Alush Abo Shawish on Facebook with a like. Appreciate y'all. Christy Marie Wisby with a like. Chat Revoked with a follow. Larry Neal Jr., Paulo Brito, Sarah Ch, Lee Ha, Frederick Vaklev, Lauren Crone, Pongkoi McCoy, Seti Love Henderson. Wow, lots of them. Louis Mayorga, Hui Jig. I can't pronounce this name. These are not letters. I don't know what that one is. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in and watching with us tonight. Standman's going to complete. It's flawless Binks option, and they will just check A7 for all hearts. Stan's going to put a little less than half pot, but take it down. Table 1 is our shorter handed table, just 4 players over here. Mom and Dad will raise. And there we go. 3-3-8, 2 hearts. Mom and Dad on the button. Raising and then betting in position after getting checked to. Back over to table 2. Flawless Bink against Pentalette. Half pot raise, call. Jack, Jack, 4 rainbow flop. 6 of hearts on the turn. Brings a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor flush draw. With a paired board on the flop. mean, not too worrisome with the 4 there. We'll see. Flawless continues to be aggressive first to act. Aggressive, and then Pentalet raised you last time. So usually this is a check here on the turn, facing that sort of aggression. But instead, Flawless continues to lead out. And takes it down. Whoa, there you go. Nicely done. Ooh, yikes. What time is it? My kids have already gone to bed. 9:30? God. Threes versus sevens deposit will take it down. Knocking out Pentalet. Mama. All right, let's get that back over to situation 1. Move you over. Let's get over to table 1. Then let's close. No, we want to keep that 1. Let's close that. Turn that one on. Nope. Where is the... Bear with me just a moment. Trying to find the spot where we can see the payouts. It looks like it's on now. There we go. All right. Payout information is now on the screen for our final 8 players. You are watching the final table of the WSOP Online Circuit event. $36,231 up top. My name's Jesse from Poker News. And now it's time for me to move my glass of wine, get my keyboard closer, and try to start finding out player information. Oh, no, don't do that. What is going on? Sorry about that, y'all. At this time of the night, we always will go through our system and find out players' names if we have them. Who do we need? Ace 710. All right, we got their name. That's Kenneth Neri. Wallace Bink, Standman. Let's see if we have NMTPAS. We do. That's Nico Pascalado. I'm pretty sure that we don't know who Mom and Dad is. I think we searched them earlier because they have a fun name. But one last chance. Oh, we do know. Nikhil Guerra. All right, we know everyone's name. That's always fun. That means that everyone who's made this final table has cashed at least in an online circuit event in the past. We know Standman won the circuit ring last night in the 100K guarantee, which is pretty slick, making a second final table 2 nights in a row. Busy, busy boy. All right, now let's jump on Hen and Mob. And, all right, for Stanley Lee, we'll go there first. Doesn't even include last night's broadcast, but Hen and Mob shows us that Stan has 1.4 million in live earnings. I'll show it real quick. 1.4 million in live earnings, and let's just quickly pull up the top places. WPT Borgata for 66K, Deep Extravaganza for 188K, third place in a Monster Stack event in 2017 for 500,000 at WSOP. Fun. Again, that's Stanley Lee, Stanman 420. All right, how about Flawless Bink, Anthony Mayo. Anthony out of Pennsylvania has Hennen scores of 965,000 in live earnings. No first places at all. Everything on Hennen is second places or worse. His biggest cash was a third place WPT Borgata Atlantic City event for 300K. Second place in an online 2018 1K buy-in event for 175,000. Man alive. So close to an online bracelet. Sixth place for 120K in another WPT Borgata event. Yeah, he's well known in Borgata, it looks like. Again, that's Anthony Mayo. 10s versus Ace Jack here. Ace Jack on the flop. Oh, Anthony Mayo is at risk. Needs a 10. And only... Oh, my goodness. Oh, mama. What did we say? A 10 and only a 10. And it got there. Floating down the Mississippi River. Golly, up to 2.6 million? Oh, Chibochi. That was big. All right. All in the call. Ace 6 versus Ace 10. Ace 6 on the flop. Oh, Blonde needs a 10 or an 8. Not a deuce. That's the worst. Blonde will be out in 8th place. Great deep run, Blonde. Out for $4,972. Next payout is 7th for $65.32. All right, we've done Stan, we've done Anthony. How about Ace? Kenneth Neary. Kenneth Neary has 162,000 in live earnings. Biggest cash was a third place at a Borgata Summer 2019 Atlantic City event for 112,000. Besides that, it looks like a lot of WSOP online events from 2020. My God, a ton. Holy shit, he cashed in a ton of online 2020 events. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 online bracelet event caches? I mean, nothing huge. But still. That's a lot of caches. All right. Good luck to Kenneth Neary. 8 versus 6, 7. Flawless. Giving some trips back to Varuz. Varuz back up to 11 big blinds. Blinds are 25K, 50K. You can see in the top left corner. All right, let's see what we can do about Varuz. Alexander Butcher. Alex Butcher is a Hennen page that shows 94,000 in live earnings from Waterford, Michigan. Top place was a second place in a Venetian Deep Stack event for 52K. Made 30K in a 6th place finish in a WPT event in Hollywood. I think it's probably Hollywood, Florida. All right. So Varuz, Alexander Butcher has 94K in live earnings. Oh, lots of stuff going on here. NMT's all in. King Jack versus 7s. King on the flop. Oh, Flawless Bink. Knows how to get there. Golly. That's a knockout. NMT pass will be out in 7th place. Oh, mama. 7th paid $6,500. 6th place will pay $8,580. Just 6 players remain. All right, deposit is Jose Naboa. Let's look up Jose. I have New Jersey. Not too much on Henan. Looks like 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. For whatever reason, there's no like total. 36K. About 36K in live earnings. Deepest run was 21st place. These are all 2020 online circuit events too. Or online bracelet events rather. 6 caches online in 2020. That's fun. Again, that was deposit. Jose Noboa, about 36K. Mom and Dad, Nikhil Guerra. Diamond Bar, California has 1.5 million in live earnings. Picture is a trophy from the Commerce. That's fun. Again, this is Mom and Dad we're talking about. Lots of first places. My goodness. Let's look at the circuits or the WSP stuff first. Circuit ring in the bicycle back in 2016 for $240,000. A Cherokee, North Carolina circuit ring for $40K. 2 circuit rings. That's it for WSP finishes. 1.5 million in live earnings. Whew, that was a big hand too. Was that a chop? No. That was ace with the flush. Flawless Bink putting some chips at work, but had to give some away. Mark 200-218 on Twitch says, "What person is you? I don't see your cards." I'm not playing, Mark. My name's Jesse. I work at Poker News. We're just broadcasting this WSOP online circuit event. This is the final table. 6 players remain. $36,000 up top. We're just simply commentating on this online event. This is live, no delay. Cards down because this is not on any delay at all. And these are the 6 players. We've gone around the circle and talked about who each player is and what they've made or what they have on Henan Mob. The last one was Nikhil Guerra right here. Mom and Dad has 1.5 million in earnings and 2 circuit rings. Stanley Lee had a nice big page over $1 million. Flawless Bink, we've gone through the whole loop now. 6th place will pay $8,580. And yeah, you're watching Poker News coverage of event number 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series. $525 buy-in Monster Stack event. What's up, Mark? How are you doing, buddy? All in the call. Nikhil will be at risk against Deposit, who is Jose Noboa. Jose has 36,000 in live earnings. Nikhil has 1.5 million, but Jose has the chip lead. Ace Deuce against Ace Jack. That's a straight for Mom and Dad. Broadway. A healthy double up. You're chilling? I'm good, buddy. I'm doing the same, having a glass of red wine. This is my, I think, glass number 3. The bottle's almost empty, though. I don't think you can see like that. Can you see it right there? There you go. There's the sloshing around. We opened this bottle at the beginning of the stream. We've been live for 3.5 hours. What states can play? What's up, gambler? This is available for players in Nevada and New Jersey. I believe that's it. I know WSP.com is trying to get other states like Pennsylvania and Michigan online. But for now, it's just Nevada and New Jersey with a shared player pool. Right now, were they close to getting Pennsylvania open? We'll look at that stuff later. Yeah, Nevada and New Jersey. Used to be just Nevada only for the longest time, for years. Then it opened in New Jersey, I believe, like 3 years ago. Once they shared a player pool, oh, it was so nice. It's like, hey, all the guarantees have doubled. It's not just your friends in Las Vegas and Reno. It's now some strangers you can play against. What was the buy-in? What's up, 10 Ben 82? The buy-in was $525. 60 places were paid. The min cash was $780. But here we are, 6-handed at the final table. 6th place pays $8,500. 36K up top. Very top heavy. Very, very, very top heavy. But hey, that's what's exciting. Nobody wants to play a big buy-in event for really flat payouts. I mean, the pros want that, you know, sometimes. Maybe like the regs, not the pros necessarily. Ace Jack versus 9-10. 9 on the flop. Ace is going to be in the lead here and in control. And whoa, 9-10 suited will find a way to take it down. Out. That was Varuz out in 6th place for $8,500. Hey, we get 5-digit payouts now. 5th will pay $11,310. Varuz, that was Alex, right? Yeah, Alexander Butcher. Five players left. Stanman 420 is who we really want to watch. Short stack now. Hasn't always been the case. Stanley Lee won last night's online circuit event. It was a 100K buy-in, or 100K guarantee. Not 100K buy-in. 100K guarantee. I think it was like a $320 buy-in. But he outlasted that big, huge tournament. Took down the ring and the top prize. And here he is, one night later. 5 players left. He's the shortest stack. But man, he's had a lot of time as the chip leader. So, thanks for hanging out and watching. We'll be live until the end, obviously. All in, we'll take it down. Blinds to 30K, 60K. So Stan has only 10 bigs. But look at that, 1.2 million now means 20 bigs. That's just crazy. It's going pretty fast. Late position open for a pretty big open. 10-7-5 rainbow. I say pretty big. Anything over 2 bigs, I feel is big. And I'm like, it's like 2.5. If you're opening loose and ace can like raise and take it, that's just a half of a big blind you're throwing away. I'm definitely on the min raise page. That's the team I'm on. How about y'all? If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, today in 2021, what is your favorite open sizing? Do you like to raise to exactly 2 bigs? Or do you like to go a little crazy? Tell me, share, come on in. This is family time. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to take advantage of you. Just tell us what you like to open to. Me, I'm telling you, I'm strict 2 bigs. Do not give any chips away. Shove and a call, ace queen in the big blind. How horrible. Diamond, deuce, no. Stanley Lee, great deep run, 2 nights in a row, out in 5th place for $11,310. And then there were 4. And then there were 4. Battle of the Blinds, 10-7 deuce rainbow flop. Shouldn't hit anyone too hard here, but hey, it's the blinds. Any 2, right? 4-handed. Oh, check, bet, raise. Flawless Bink using those chips. Rip Stan Lee. True story, 10 Ben. Both Stanley Lee and also Stan Lee of the Marvel Comics universe. Rip them both. 10-7-9, 2 spade flop. Queen of hearts on the turn. Check, check from deposit. Flawless will bet on the river. Oh, I'm sorry, on the turn card from the button. Spade draw gets there, but yeah, no one has a spade. Jack 7 versus Jack 9, all of it going to flawless. Deep stacked, 100 big blind, plus 3.5 open. Less than 100 big blinds, only 2. Yeah, I feel you, Jeff. Early in the tournament, why would you just do a 2? Yeah, no, I think you're absolutely right. King 9 versus Ace 3. Ooh, deposit's looking for a Jack or a King. A Jack will do it. Hey-oh. Say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh. That's a straight. And a knockout. Good God. That was Nikhil Guerra, who had 1.5 million in live earnings, out in 4th place for $14,527. 3 players left. Flawless Bink with a massive chip lead. Yeah, Jeff, you're 100% correct. When it's early in the tournament, why would you only raise to 2 when you have 200 bigs? Like, yeah, I'm definitely on that page. Anybody else? Twitch, Facebook? Jeff is willing to be open on YouTube, which I appreciate. Deuce 4-6, 3 diamonds. A check from Ace, and it's the 2 shortest stacks who are fighting with each other. You know, Flawless just loves that. Anthony Mayo is like, yes. Let me just sit back, put my feet up, and watch you guys. 10 of spades on the turn. A7-10 is going to check early position. Kenneth Neary. And Jose Noboa, who only has 36K in live earnings, is betting here on the turn half pot. Call. 7 of hearts on the river. That feels like a brick. If you're chasing a straight, why? If you have the 5-8 or the 8-9, why? A7-10 is Kenneth Neary. Kenneth has 162,000 in live earnings, made flush for both. You think so? Oh, I don't think so. You think they're both holding flushes? Someone with like a queen, someone with like a jack, maybe? God. What a bet. What a bet. Another half pot bet from Jose. Feels like the ace. Is Kenneth just sitting here with like the queen high flush? Laying it down? Youch. Alright, we're on break. Alright, we got 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Not much time. Let's go over to this one right here. Kenneth Neary. That is ace 7-10, who just folded to deposit 162K. Then wasn't it? Is it Anthony Mayo is flawless? No, who's flawless? Yeah. So Anthony, Flawless Bink, who is the chip leader, has 965,000 in live earnings. Our biggest resume at the final table. No rings, no bracelets, just a lot of deep cashes for almost $1 million on Hand and Mob. Then you had ace 710. We already talked about him. 162K, and then deposit. Deposit is Jose Noboa with about 36,000 in live earnings, and Kenneth Neary. That's our final three. It's going to be huge. Someone's going to win their first circuit ring tonight, and a lot. I mean, 36K, if it gets recorded on Henry, that sends Anthony up over $1 million in live earnings. For ace 710, he had 160K, so that's almost 200,000. And for deposit, that's a complete double of your Hendon Mob page, from 36K to 74K. So, pretty big for all three. It's a lot of fun. Whoever it is going to win their very first circuit ring. So stay tuned. My name is Jesse from Poker News. We're going to hang out and continue to watch. And besides that, check out my brand new bladeless fan I got. Can't see the caches? Oh, you could a moment ago. Yeah. Just all seconds for Anthony. No first places. His deepest cash was a third place for 300K at WPT event. Second place in a WSOP bracelet event online for 175K. How sick is that for an online bracelet event in America to be 175K for second place? So that's what we got. Bladeless fan. It's very nice. Also within arm's reach, I have a Boba Fett. No. How do you think this is Boba Fett? What's his name? Wow, that was a good ball of wine. If I can't think of Star Wars guy's name. It's not Jar Jar. It's not Boba Fett. God. Misa Ugaboa. What's his name? God. Was that online event cannoli one? Let's see. I can find out for you. Nope. The online event that Anthony Mayo finished second in, Ryan Tusik won. This was in 2018? Event 61 on the summer schedule. It was an online event. Ryan Tusik won. Jabba the Hutt. Crayola, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Oh well. Thanks for hanging out. It's getting late. 10 p.m. on the West Coast. That's 1 a.m. East Coast. Deposit all in against Ace King against nines and the club. Oh, deposit. Oh my goodness, and the chip lead has switched over. That was great wine, apparently. Nines and threes. We have a new chip leader, and that is our person with the smallest poker resume, Jose Noboa, has only cashed for 36K period. Flawless Bink for 950K, and then you got Ace 710 for about 160K. Lots of fun. Lucky one. I cannot wait for Reno. Ace of spade on the river. 5 nights. Tuscany. I found all my old gift cards. King 10 versus 4-7. Flawless Bink will take this one down. Head straight to Oceano for some sushi. I'm going to make a reservation for Bimini Steakhouse. Oh, mama. Did I tell you? My wife and kids are staying home and letting me go by myself. I mean, you can't let comps expire. You have to go. You have to go use them. It makes no sense. Bet from Ace. Raise from Flawless. All right. Now our other two shorter stacks are going against each other. Letting the positive just sit by and watch. The backdoor flush draw gets there. Of course, there was a pair on the flop, so maybe that's not the best hand, but we'll have to wait and see. 400K in the middle. The next month, lucky one, I'm going to... Oh, that is a flush. Deuce 4. Oh, what a baby flush. Nice value bet. And a call from Flawless. Would love to see what his hand was. Maybe 2 pair. We can't even see it now. It's already been too late. Next month in June, I'll be working at the Run Good Poker Series stop in San Diego, doing poker news, live reporting for the main event, and the 3 days prior, I'll get to play a little bit. So if you're headed to Run Good in San Diego, come say hi. I think WSOP will change the big blind ante format for the online tournaments. Who, Jeff? Maybe if they ever take advantage of the upgrade in the 888 software. As of right now, 888 has not, or WSOP.com, the skin of 888 has not had any upgrades in a long time. With that, we're stuck without a lot of mixed games. We're stuck without a lot of those opportunities that, you know, have started to come out in online tournaments on other sites. They may switch to that kind of format for at least, like, you know, 1 or 2 events a series, if and when that ever happens. What's up, Otto Trigano? How's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Straight for ace. Man, what a different table this is now. 3-handed final table. Flawless Bink, who has almost 1 million in live earnings, was our chip leader. Ace 710 has about 160K in live earnings. Currently sitting in 2nd place. No, now in 3rd place. Just woke up 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Queen 7-3, 2 diamonds. Deposit, our chip leader, has only 36K in live earnings, and we love it. All this past year, too. Actually, it was 5 cashes in last summer's online bracelet series, and then 1 cash in the November-December online main event. So, only the last 12 months has Jose has an active poker account. Feels like he's new. And here he is, super close to his very first circuit ring. What's up, Van Peoples? Good to see you too, buddy. Does Sahara run like a 4-8 mix? Oh, yeah. I think every Friday night they run a 4-8 mix. There's a Facebook group for Las Vegas mix games that Chainsaw is very active in. But, yeah, there's somebody who kind of like puts a list together for Stephen PK, who is the host, you know, or the poker room manager, rather. But, oh, yeah. Definitely a weekly game that's got a big list. Usually 2 tables, I'm pretty sure. 2 or 3 tables. How's it going, Van Peep, over on YouTube? Jeff, by the way, Jeff over on YouTube, I wish they would. I wish they would change the big blind ante. I love that format. It's so much fun to play live. Damn, I may have to open my Facebook to try and get on that while I'm there. Oh, for sure, Lucky. I've played it a few times. It's fun. There are definitely some who pick the games where they've like written it out on paper because it's like, well, we don't have that plaque. So you got to be on your tippy toes. Is a percentage of tax different if they play in Nevada versus New Jersey? Ooh, Otto Trigano. Otto, you've been in my streams before. You know I'm not very smart. Why would you ask me such a great question? God. Chad Holloway, are you here? I don't think he's here anymore. What are you doing?
Just gonna sit here.
Okay.
A tablet that.
You tablet that? I'm sorry, kiddo. 10 o'clock, you can still be awake. Even though it is a school night. Queen 8, 4, 3 diamonds, 4 of clubs on the turn. Diamond party. Diamond on the river. Auto, I have never researched New Jersey taxes, so I don't know. Everything I know is basically based off life experience when it comes to tax stuff. Jack of diamonds will be good for flawless. Oh, mama, we're getting closer. 2.9, 3 point, what was it? 3.3? 1.3? Oh. Flawless getting a little bit closer back to where they were. We've been live for almost 4 hours, y'all. Almost 4 hours. What are you doing? Okay. Like, no, you're good. I'm like, don't be getting food, please, at 10 o'clock. I love you. Alright, sorry. I don't have a little chat with my kiddo. It changes the dynamics of the table so much with fewer loose opens due to the big blind defending the blind plus ante. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I feel you, Jeff. It's definitely a really fun experience to play live. I remember prior to my job at Poker News, I worked at Run It Up with Jason Somerville, and I would help staff the live series twice a year in Reno, Run Up Reno. And we started doing the live button antes. And people were like, what? Why? What? Why am I paying twice? Or big blind antes. It was button ante at first, and then it switched over to big blind ante. Yeah, button ante I think only lasts like maybe a year or less, and then big blind ante became the normal. If I remember right. God. Anyways. It's just so clean. It's so easy. Ace, ace, 9. 2 spade flop. 8 of hearts on the turn. Backdoor straight draws are coming in. Whoa, if you have 10 jack, welcome to Straightsville. But the paired flop may make that not too helpful. We are still three-handed in event number 3 of the WSOP Online Circuit Series. 36,000 and a circuit ring up top. We've got 3 players left. Flawless Bink is Anthony Mayo, who has nearly $1 million in live earnings. We also have Kenneth Neary in second place. Not in second place. Second in live earnings. All in. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Big blind and button A's are stupid online, says Ralph Kotwicka on YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's not fight, y'all. Let's just be friends. It's Thanksgiving. Let's not fight here at dinner. Why do you think that, Ralph? Why do you believe that big blind button A's are stupid online? This is a open forum. We're not going to say anyone's right or wrong, but I'd love to hear your thought behind that argument. My personal view is that live, I love it, of course, because it helps the dealer. It makes hands go faster. We know we're not waiting for everyone to ante, of course, right? That's the value, but it also puts weight on the big blind, a little more weight there. Online, in my opinion, it would be interesting because, again, when it comes to your stack, it just changes that dynamic. It just changes the rhythm of the tournament. If you're big blind and you cover the ante, it just means there's going to be more people trying to attack, maybe. Or the purpose live is so dealers don't have to shake everyone down. Of course, right, Ralph? Yeah, 100% agree. But there is other value to it too, right? Because for the other players at the table who don't have anything invested, if they're short and they're able to try to steal 2 blinds that they've never put any chips into, there's that value. Plus, you maybe can play a short stack a little bit longer, knowing that you don't have to jam light when you're short because you only have to put an ante in the big blind spot. I can see the values in both. Why do you think that online it would be stupid outside of the dealer thing, which I completely agree with? It probably was started that way, but I definitely think that you can step back and see there are other values if you put yourself in that short stack position, or if you put yourself at the table. Like here, let's say this table, they're all super even now. Deposit, who was our chip leader when he doubled up through flawless, is now our shortest stack. But it's 2.2, 2.6, 2.4, 2.9 now. I mean, it's very close. Anyways, Ralph, I'd love to hear more if you have any other thoughts. Jeff, if you have any sort of rebuttal, I'd love to hear from you as well. Anyone else on Twitch or Facebook, if you have any thoughts? Hi, I'm Jesse from Poker News. I love poker. I love talking about poker. So if you have thoughts, please jump in. All right, deposit versus flawless. 600K in the middle. Queen 8 will take it to get back to the chip leader. No, second place stack, 2.7. God, they're so close. It's just so insane. I see your point, but I doubt like change. I don't like change. Gotcha. Kind of like the runner on second base and extras. If you don't like change, I completely understand. Don't even have to say anything else. Me, honestly, I worked for Run Up Reno, and our goal was to think of new fun things always. We wanted to have something new on the schedule. There are so many competing poker series everywhere. What would make someone come to your stop instead of a WPT or a Run Good or another poker series? What would make someone travel to Reno, Nevada to play live poker at this small schedule, this small event? So we were consistently, always year round trying to think of fun ideas of ways to just kind of flip it up a little bit. We did a lot of different mixes, a lot of different fun tournaments. We started playing what was that one called? Super No Limit Hold'em? What was that? 3-card. It was 3-card No Limit Hold'em, and you could play up to all 3 of your cards. That was so goofy. I'm pretty sure it was just called, I think we just called it Super No Limit Hold'em. I'd like my only experience to be as close to live as possible. Small blind tourneys online are great practice for live action. Oh, for sure, Jeff. I am used to playing fields of, maybe 200 to 300 runners. So when it comes to online events, I try to play higher buy-ins because it will bring you to a field that's similar to that size. That's one thing I don't like about huge online events that are low buy-in. It's like when it gets like 1,000 runners, it's like, okay, God, like, just take me out. Jack 8-9, 2-heart flop, 8 of diamonds on the turn, pairs the board, brings a backdoor flush draw for the diamonds, but Flawless will take it down up to 3.2 million. Ace 7-10, who was our chip leader, is now third place. Online. Yeah. Ace Queen 10, 2-heart flop. Hey, we got some new followers on Twitch. Hey, Baka818, thanks for the follow. Rhino609, Mark200, and 218. Thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate y'all. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub button, it's free. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. If you're on Facebook, hit the like button. We are broadcasting 2 more times this week on Tuesday, the 1K buy-in high roller, no limit hold'em. And on Thursday, which is going to be, I think, a $320 buy-in, no limit hold'em. We should see a lot of big names in the 1K. It should be a lot of fun on Tuesday. 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern start time. Right as late reg closes, and usually they're going to be in the money in about 30 or 40 minutes after. So it's a lot of fun on those broadcasts. But it might be faster because it's such a small event when it's that big of a buy-in. Anyways, Tuesday and Thursday, 2 more streams this week. Four hours we've been live. $78 will be good for Ace 710, up to almost 2 million in chips. All right. Flawless Bink has almost 1 million in live earnings. That's Anthony Mayo. Ace 710, that's Kenneth Neary with 160K in live earnings. And then you got Deposit. That's Jose Noboa, who has about 36K in live earnings. Flawless with the biggest resume and currently the chip leader. None of these 3 players have ever won a circuit ring in the past, so a lot of fun we're in here. Ralph, where are you from? Jose, or not Jose, Jeff. Jose at the table. Jeff, where are you from? I live in Las Vegas, but originally from Houston, Texas. You can't see it. I'm wearing my Astros Hate Us shirt. Got a button open from Ace 710. Call from Flawless. 2-3-7 2-heart flop. Check, check. Queen of clubs on the turn. Harper, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm watching YouTube.
Okay, love you. It's getting really close to bedtime, baby. Ten 3 deuce, all diamonds. Love you, baby. But hey, whoa, wait. Okay, cool. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Originally San Diego, but I live in Vegas. Nice, Jeff. Do you play a lot of poker, or are you a long-time Vegas resident who's like, nah. The backdoor straight draw gets there? No, it's not backdoor. Just a gut shot. Flawless up to 4 million. Back around where they were like 30 minutes ago. Ace 710 can raise and take it. Jeff, what part of Vegas? I'm up northwest, almost in Centennial. As my friends who live southwest, they call it Reno. Button open from Flawless up to 195K. Boom! All in and fold. See, this is where I don't like those bigger opens. 195 when you can just make it 160. Oh, now he's trying to take it back. Flawless back up for 4 million. Flawless being aggressive. Why raise small? You can just shove, shove, shove. We've seen a lot of 3 suited flops. Ace 3-7 all diamonds. Boom, 5 of diamonds on the turn. If you didn't already have it, here's a gift. Check, check. Queen of spades on the river. Deposit, tank, check there. Do you notice that? A little extra time for Jose. And ace can bet small and take it. Three-handed, 36K up top. For all 3 of these players who are still in, it's their first circuit ring, whoever wins. I started playing 10 years ago. I'm over off St. Rose. Oh, nice. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm up here northwest by Santa Fe Station. 8 king deuce, 2 heart flop. Bet from Flawless and a call from ace 7-10 in position. 4 clubs on the turn. Flawless continues to open, or lead out rather. 220, and hey, takes it down up to 4.3 million. Jeff, do you still play much in Vegas? Do you play any of the rooms? The only room I frequently play in is the Sahara. I'm a big fan of Stephen PK over there. I want to play more Aria because I like Sean so much over there. What else? I played at Golden Nugget. I like that room. I played at Westgate a few times. No problem there. I like that room a lot too. Especially the Trooper vlog game on Thursdays. When I was a tourist... Oh, I play more buy-in. What's up, Yank Spank over on Twitch? When I was brand new to Vegas, I played a lot at Planet Hollywood. Oh, the buy-in is $5.25. I can just tell you. I'm too tired to do commands. Yank Spank, this bottle of wine was not open when I started this broadcast 4 hours ago. Now it's empty. So it's more like just ask, hey, Jesse, what's the buy-in? $5.25. $150,000 guarantee. Did get exceeded due to 291 unique players and 99 rebuys. 390 total. $195,000 prize pool. First place is $36,000. You know what I could do? Let's just bring this down like this. And now you can see that information. I just don't like the white bar. We'll try this for a minute. I'm not a big fan of that white bar. I think it's cleaner the way it was, but now you don't have to ask what the buy-in was. Every bit of information's on screen, right? Besides the rebuys. can even bring this down. Now you can see the prize pool. Oh, but then you can't see the players. I gotta say right there. Oh, screen captures. Why do you make it so hard? How are you doing, Yanks? Hope your Sunday night's going well. Hope you had a good Sunday poker experience today. Man, how things have changed. Deposit is super short. Under 20 bigs. South Point. Oh, yeah, they've got a great room. Huge room. Used to play at GBR until they closed. Oh, yeah. Red Rock only poker room. The restroom in the poker room. Very true. Sahara has a restroom right outside the poker room, like inches away. If you're at the table in the corner, like if you're facing it from the casino floor, you just walk right outside and go to the right, and it's the first door on the right. So that's probably closer than Red Rock's even is. But yeah, no, you're right. Red Rock is the only poker room I know of with a bathroom right there. I remember I used to play at MGM a lot. I remember having to jump out of my seat and run across the slots to the bathroom on the far wall. Ooh, man. Where was the bathroom at Planet Hollywood? Their poker room used to be right by the high limit slots, and they moved over the corner by the sandwich shop. I can't even think where their bathroom is over there. It's been so long. Deposit, short stack, all in, and call. Ace 4 versus Jack Queen. Queen on the flop. Oh no, we need a 3, 4, and ace for deposit. Doesn't get there. Jose, our shortest stack with the shortest poker resume, is out in third place. Great, amazing deep run. Puts 19,792 in his pocket right now. Fantastic job. All right, and then there were two. Flawless Bink. That is Anthony Mayo with 900 and what was it? I think it was 960K in live earnings. If this gets added, he'll have over $1 million. I don't know if this will be added to Hendon Mob, but if it were, boom. Huge. Anthony Mayo. Over here, we've got A710's Kenneth Neary. He has about 165K in live earnings. So if it's added to his, up to 200K. And here we are, both looking for their very first circuit ring. Heads up. All right. Oh my gosh. 7-8 gets 2 pair. But that's a straight for Flawless Bink and the ring. It's over. It's over. Oh, I hit the button but didn't get there in time. God damn it. Flawless Bink, Anthony Mayo wins his first circuit ring. And that's it. We're done. Boom. Oh, man. That was a lot of fun. Let's see who is live on Twitch right now so we can give it a little quick raid. No, we'll throw a raid over to Eric Collier. He's playing some PKO right now. That sounds like a good one. Thanks so much for watching, y'all. We will be live again on Tuesday. Congratulations to Anthony Mayo. When you get over to Eric's page, make sure to hit the follow button. Say hello. And with that, we're going to be out. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good night. Peace out.